What Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
Your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa. Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down. Come on, get down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down, get down.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Aliens! Aliens! Over there! Aliens!
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down. Come on, get down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down. Get down. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming.
Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And of course, today has been quite an exciting day already. K's with the bitties before we even get started. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Bringing us closer to our next cheer goal as well, so massively appreciated. Thank you very much. But yeah, so today's already been quite an exciting day. We have had the second Pokemon Scarlet and Violet trailer drop. So we will go on. We'll have a little chat about that in a little bit once I've caught up with chat. But of course, today is One to Shiny Wednesdays, and we are doing the new style One to Shiny Wednesdays now, where we don't do viewer battles, but we do Dynamax adventures throughout the entire stream. And then we will see if we can get ourselves a shiny, because that's the whole point of One to Shiny Wednesday. But yeah, let me catch up on chat. Let me say hello to everyone that's here, and then we will have a little chat about the new trailer that's dropped. So yeah, we'll have a little chat about it, and we'll see how we go from there, and then we'll get into some of the DAs. Oh yes. So let's make my way through the chat as well, and of course we will get started with a shout out for the one and only my wife, not that Xena. So Xena is of course an incredible Pokemon streamer. Screams at every single shiny that she gets. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You are going to absolutely adore Xena's content. There is no one like her on Twitch. Absolutely amazing. Get across there, spread that Limbo love.
Your bot's not attached.
Oh, bot again. Naughty bot. It's always the bot. Okay, I'll get that sorted right now. I'll be here, I'll be chatting whilst I'm getting it sorted. It's always something. It's always something. Let's get my incredibly long password in as well. Do I need my authenticator? Yes, I do. Of course, standard. So let's get the authenticator going. There we go. Okay, so let's see if this is working now. Let's try that again. So, shout out for Xena again. There we go. It worked that time. All good. All good. All good. Fan-dabby dozy. There we go. And that's sorted as well. But Axolotl, welcome in, Axolotl. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Zippia, welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to you as well, Zippia. Happy Pride Month to everybody who's in here. And happy Pride Month, well, happy Pride Month to absolutely everybody. But yeah, I do hope you're all having a wonderful Pride Month this month as well. Dr. Payne, welcome in, Dr. Payne. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Roo, welcome in, Roo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Roo? How are you doing? And Wags! Wags, hello everyone. Hello Wags, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Xena, thank you very much for the host. The host is massively appreciated, so thank you very much for the host. It brings us further up the rankings, gets us to appear in the recommended. So yeah, it is a massive, massive help to the channel as well. So thank you very, very much for that. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? Now, Kane, I apologise it took me so long to get back to you on your last response. I've had a couple of days sort of off Discord and off stuff like that. So I know you were waiting for a response, but I have responded to you probably less than an hour ago. I apologise it took me so long, but yeah, I'm back on now. I'm back on. But yeah, how am I today? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm definitely feeling a bit of pain in the old neck and back today. It's really, really getting to me actually today. Don't know why, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, and just got an ad for Jurassic World Dominion. Probably would watch it. Looks good. Ooh, I'm guessing that's the new Jurassic World film then. But you know what? Yeah, I'd give that a go. I'd give that a go. Kays, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, did you not know about the trailer? Yeah, the trailer dropped at 2 PM BST today. And you know what? I actually quite like the look of it. I quite like the look of it. Like I said, when we get down into the chat, I'm going to go through some of the things that, because I've only watched it once. I'm going to watch through it again multiple times after the stream to see some of the things I might have missed. But yeah, there's definitely a few things I picked up on in the trailer. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, legendaries look sick. They do look sick. I must admit, because Xena and I was watching it just before the stream, and immediately I wasn't sure. And then within a couple of seconds, I was like, no, actually, I quite like these. I do quite like these. So they grew on me very, very quickly. Oh, Axolotl with a limbo jingle. Blessed! We are blessed with a limbo jingle. And Kane, I got good news. I'll tell you later, Lewis and DM. I appreciate that, Kane. Can't wait. Can't wait. Rue, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to you as well, Rue. And Naku, so sad I was shining from Magikarp last night in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I ended up getting pretty quickly after getting a 31 catch combo. Then a bit later in the night, I quit and forgot to save and lost it. Oh no! Oh, that is the worst. That is the worst. So you caught a shiny Magikarp and then didn't save. Oh no. Oh, that is pain. That is pain. But fingers crossed, hopefully you can get it to appear quick again. Well, start stream always has to have something go wrong, doesn't it? It wouldn't be a Limbo Lewis stream if there wasn't something going wrong at the start. And Alex, welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Just got back from food shopping. Very nice, Alex. I'm going to say one of those things you have to do, but at least you got it done. It's sorted for a week. Wags, I'm absolutely 100% completely delightful. How are you? I'm loving the 100% completely being added in there as well. So yeah, Wags, glad to hear you doing well. Really glad to hear you doing well. And yeah, I'm not too bad. Like I said, I'm definitely feeling a little bit of tightness in the top of my neck and back. Feel like it's worse. It's more than the normal chronic pain. I feel like I've actually done something to it this time. Amazing. But other than that, I'm all good. I'm all good. So essentially, part of the reason I'm mentioning it is if I look a little stiff on stream today, if I look a little bit like I'm not moving quite as much as I normally do, it's just because I'm getting this sharp pain on my left side of my neck, and yeah. Kays, greetings from Northgate, future guardian of all Pokemon. Northgate will become the guardian of all Pokemon one day. It's gonna happen because it was written in the stars. It was written in the stars. But Kays, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How's Son of Light doing as well? Hope you're both doing well. But for those of you who don't know Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is an amazing Kingdom Hearts streamer. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Wags, can we watch it together? So Wags, I am not planning on streaming the trailer. At least not today. I considered it before the stream. I considered maybe watching it on stream with everybody. But I kind of decided against it. I'm happy for us to chat about it. I'm happy for us to have a little discussion about it. But I kind of want today's stream to mostly be about the One to Shiny Wednesdays, the Dynamax Adventures, and also part of the reason I didn't want to do it is lots of other streamers are all doing the same thing right now. They're all doing that. So I thought I'll be a little bit different. We'll discuss it, but we won't put it on the stream. Not Connor. Connor, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Hey, it's Twitch Jesus. I'm here. I'm doing great, and Sunlight's doing great too. Great to hear, Shauna. Love to hear that. So glad. Where are we at? Rue. I'm Arthur, King of the Britons. Oh, Rue, I can't. Considering you've said that, I'm actually currently rewatching an anime series called Seven Deadly Sins, who does have a character in there called Arthur Pendragon. It just immediately took me there. Immediately took me to that. Dr. Payne, are these going to be a community raids? Indeed they are, Dr. Payne. Indeed they are. So the way I'll do it is we set the raid up, we do it so it's open for anybody to join, and it's then just a first come first serve. So you'd be more than welcome to join. I didn't vote for you. Wags, this is the thing about kings. You don't vote for a king. And Connor, I'm good, thanks. Great to hear. Really, really good to hear that. And Case, I love Seven Deadly Sins. You know what? It's so good. It is so good. I've really, really been enjoying Seven Deadly Sins. Really enjoyed it the first time. It's not the first time I watched through it as well. So yeah. So I'm interested. I've got a lot of love for Seven Deadly Sins at the minute. Okay, I'll be lurking. I need to beat a ton of trees, Starly and Bidoof. I need spoiled apricorns. You've got this, Kane. You've got this. You know, that's fair. I could not find the actual trailer when I searched for it. It's pretty saturated with streamers at the moment. Yeah, see, that's like I said, that's part of the reason. I thought when it comes to it, the stream is all about finding a shiny. Obviously, it's something that we are all very, very interested in. But I can imagine that the majority of people will have already seen it as well anyway. So it's part of it as well. Rue, I honestly love that movie so much. Oh wait, which movie? Oh, Arthur, King of the Britons. That is Monty Python. I'm thinking of changing Gudra's ability to Gooey. Gooey's a good ability. Gudra does have some very good abilities, to be fair. I think I've run at least 2 different abilities on Gudra. Yes, I've definitely done Sap Sip and I've definitely done Gooey. Hydration can work as well. But it's I think it has less of an effect because it requires rain to be up, which isn't the hardest, but all it does is remove status conditions. So yeah, Sap Sipper at least removes, essentially gives you an immunity to grass. Yeah, so it provides an immunity from grass type moves, as well as increasing its attack when it is hit by grass type moves. So yeah, so that's some good ones. But then again, Gudra doesn't have a lot of grass types attacking it normally. And Zippy, okay, Louis, so I've got the name meanings for legendary Pokemon. Scarlet one is ancient, Violet is future. I haven't seen the names yet. The names weren't in the trailer, so we're not. I don't think they weren't in the trailer, were they?
No, but Cerebi has been releasing like a lot of the information that they've clearly been given. So.
Oh, okay.
For example, that little green Pokemon didn't have a name in the trailer, but everyone now knows what his name is.
Right, okay. Tiny Tina! Tiny Tina with a raid! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Most importantly, Tiny Tina, how are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us, though. It's massively appreciated. For those of you who have just come in, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And today we are doing our Want to Shiny Wednesdays. So we are going to be doing Dynamax Adventures with chat and seeing if we can grab ourselves a shiny, much like Tiny Tina has just done in that clip right there. Shiny Rangaroo, loving that. For those of you who don't know Tiny Tina already, obviously appearing just down here, Tiny Tina is a wonderful friend of ours, fantastic streamer. Can't promote Tiny Tina enough. Get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. And for those of you who have just come in as well, I am still making my way through chat, so I apologise if it takes me a moment to get down to your message, but I'm making my way down. I'll be able to say hello as well. So regarding that, like I said, we are going to be we are discussing the trailer today, but we are not discussing anything outside of the trailer.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I'll land it across the town to Jesus. Bye-bye! So we will be discussing the trailer. We're not watching it again. We'll just be discussing it. But like I said, we'll be discussing the things that are in the trailer. Anything that people have found from other sources, so names or anything like that. No, they are not welcome here. They're not welcome here in the chat. We are discussing what has come through the trailer, and that is all. And Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Chags, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is returning to the streamer fold in the coming weeks. So make sure to click that link and smash that follow button so you are made aware of Chags going live. Connor, I'm tempted to shiny hunt unknown, but I don't want to go through the pain. Yeah, 28 shinies. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, but well worth it when you got it done. Ah, Xena to Wag sent it a whisper. Love that. Love that. Chags, literally just checked the new cover legendaries. Yes, yeah, I quite like that as well. I was gonna say I like the new legendaries. Now, as I said, I don't know the names for them yet. I do not want to know the names for them yet. So please keep them out of the stream. Like I said, the only things we will be discussing are things that actually came from the trailer. Rue, Lewis, hydration and rest and rain. Now that's a good idea, Rue. That is a good idea. Rest's a great shout on that. Tiny Tina, run in! Love that, Tiny Tina. Love it. You're doing good, thanks. Great to hear as well. Great to hear as well. Xenix, send me the link for a trailer. So hype, only a quick stream. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Like I said, once I've caught up with chat, that's when I'm going to be discussing discussing it as well. We'll also popped in the Discord. Thank you very much, Xena. And Peace Juice, peace. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Peace? How are you doing? And a handful of trash. Welcome in, handful. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, handful? How are you doing? It came with a Tiny Tina raid plane. And Kurtwig, welcome in, Kurtwig. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? All right, TJ, how's it going? How's it going, TJ? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Kurtwig, I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Tuco, welcome in, Tuco. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? So just stream to watch. Honestly, it's a good one. I was really impressed with the trailer. The coconut song, we do love the Dragon Ball Redeem. We love it. Also going to mute for a bit just in case you mention anything other than Legendary's Evos, because those are the only things I want to know about Scarlet Violet, because I only watched the Legendary part of the trailer. That's fair enough, Checks. I'm going to make some food as well, PRB, no problem at all. And Connor just found an Alpha Unknown on the second attempt. Very nice, very nice. Get them big letters. Capital Unknown. Okay, so we have got up on chat. And like I said, I don't want the conversation part of this. I'm only going to go through it nice and quick, and then we'll get into the game proper. So yeah, so I was actually quite impressed with the trailer. I think that the graphics in it actually look impressive. I do quite like that. I thought that the Pokemon models look outstanding. Like the graphics on the Pokemon models themselves, absolutely fantastic. What I did find really interesting as well is it appears that there are two different professors. So there's a professor for, I'm trying to decide whether it's going to be a different professor depending on whether you choose to play as a boy or a girl, or whether it's a different professor depending on the game. Weirdly, I mean, the logical side of me says that it's a different professor depending on the game. But there was something about the way it was set up in the trailer that makes me wonder whether it's actually going to be based on your character. Would be a strange decision if they did it, but it was just some of the ways that they were popping it in, because they did it as like they shown the boy character, they shown the girl character, and then they shown the professors, but in the same way. So singular, singular, both, singular, singular, both. And it's things like that. It's that sort of pattern that makes me wonder about that. But I do like the idea of potentially two professors. Connor, I think it is a game variant. I mean, that's the thing, Connor. When it comes to it, we don't know. So it's all speculation. As it stands right now, there is equal chance that it's a game variant as it is to a character selection difference. To be fair, at this point, it could be down to the Pokemon you choose first. It could be down to your ID code. It could be anything. But that one is that one sort of clicks to me it was just an interesting way they decided to show it. So I'll quickly touch on the legendaries as well. The legendaries again looked very interesting. One of them obviously looking very modern, I think is a good way of describing it. Coach, they confirmed the answer on the official website, but I won't post it due to spoilers, just in case you want to read in your own time. So Kurtwig, as I've said already, what we are discussing today is purely the trailer. So anything that's come from anywhere else, it's not in the chat. It's not here. It is purely on the trailer itself. So something else that's quite nice is we saw a few new Pokemon appearing as well. So what's quite clearly one of the early battles that you do is against a small electric type, which looked very interesting. Tiny Teen, I'm so glad I love the Violet Legendary, because I was definitely getting that. Purple being my favourite colour. I waited so long for a purple-based Pokemon game. Yes, no problem at all, Tina. No problem at all. But yeah, honestly, to be fair, I'm actually quite liking the look of both the legendaries. I really am. Okay, sorry, I think I missed what you said as that was a working. Oh yeah, not a problem at all, Kurtwig. Not a problem at all. When it comes to it, you didn't say anything bad anyway, so not a problem. The electric type kind of reminds me of Yamper, so I'm happy. Yeah, no, it's a small, cute electric type. I'm excited to see where that one goes. Now we did also see a new grass type, so a small one, which again looked quite interesting. Lechonk, so that's one of the names that we've now seen as well. So that one was quite an interesting one. I was really excited to see the name. Oh no, Lechonk was the pig. The sort of dark pig-looking one.
Because I'm a potato.
But yeah, Tiny Tina, the grass one, I thought it was a budget at first as well. I am a potato. But yeah, I'm quite excited to see what typing Lechonk is. part of me is thinking it might be dark type because of its color. But I'm not sure. It'll be interesting to see. Something that we noticed when we were watching it as well is there was a tootle. Yeah, there was a tootle that appeared in the trailer as well, and Xena sort of made a very valid comment that that tootle actually looks like it's not quite the right color scheme. Like the color just seemed a little bit off. It wasn't quite vibrant enough, I think, is the way I would have looked at it. And yes, I saw the same thing. It didn't. You know, it seemed off, but. So the thought process is that possibly, is it just the game? Is it just the shading? I've got a feeling that it probably is the lighting and the shading. I feel that if they were going to be showing a regional form, which is the other potential option, if they were showing a regional form, I think they would have picked something with a little more of an obvious difference. Normally the regional forms aren't
well done.
just...
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Pokey Pro? I was just glad I was being rude. With the tootle, I feel like it's not a regional form. I'd love to say it is. I'd love to say it is getting one. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I'll land it across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye bye. So the tootle, I think, would have been, if it was a regional variant and they were showing regional variants, they would have shown something with more of a difference. And yeah, I kind of feel like if tootle was to get a regional variant, it would look different. I don't think any of the regional variants are just a palette swap. And it's also definitely not its shiny form, so... I suppose there is a chance that it could be something like Shadow form. But again, I feel like Shadow form, they would definitely put more in it. They would have like more like purple clouds or something like that. So yeah, I think that's probably where that is. But yeah, I'm very excited about Lechonk. Very excited about Chonk. Very excited about the new grass type as well. And Tiny Tina, I was the same. I also thought it was a Budgie, or it looked very similar to a Budgie. Now, could it be a Budgie regional variant? Maybe. But it does make me wonder where they're going with it, if that is it, because it still looks. It didn't look like anything would be obvious as a different typing to Budgie, Roselia, and Roserade. It could still be a regional variant though. It could well go grass flying, because it did look like it almost looked like it could be growing propellers on its head. The other thing, I suppose, is it did have sort of a shiny look to it, sort of a sheen. So could it potentially be grass water? Which would be an interesting shout. But yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to see how that all comes out. Lechonk's definitely going to be a big fat pig Evo. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping it's going to be good. Yeah, it looks dark. It does. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma Louise is an absolutely amazing streamer, absolutely fantastic, wonderful friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. It looks dark. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dragon Boy, I've been lurking since last stream, just so everyone knows. Well, welcome in, Dragon Boy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, as always. Tarantino was like, is that just the game? It could, and that's the thing, it could have just been the lighting. Could have been the lighting. And yes, I'm determined to always be first with Dragon Boy. I think you're about 33 minutes too late to being first. It was close though, you were close.
Born.
Oh, we do love the Borkbusters, that we do. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Dragon Boy, yeah, just watched the trailer for Scarlet and Violet. Fantastic. As I say, we've just been discussing it. I think I've only got one other thing I want to go through about the trailer now. Yeah, it'd be more obvious. Lilith, welcome in, Lilith. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Kays. Oh, Lewis, I finally got me in Telly on. Is that Snipe Shot? Nice, Kays. Nice. So good. Tina, interesting take. Excited to see its Evos. 100%. 100%. I'm going to say, I'm looking at this trailer, and I'm like, you know what? I'm excited for Scarlet and Violet. I think it's going to be a good series. I think it's going to be a good gen. If it was variant, they would have put more attention to the tutorial. Again, that's the other thing. Although when you then look back at previous trailers, there have been early trailers which have showcased a regional variant. It happened in both Sword and Shield and for Sun and Moon. Showcased regional variants in the background of an early trailer, or very quickly. And then it was the later trailer where they actually showcased it properly. So there is still a chance. Jem! Lewis! And hello, rest of the chat. Jem, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. But most importantly, Jem, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, and Dragon Boy with a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much. Hydrated. Posture checked. And stretched. We love the cute walk. Come back onto the stretch. Get that done properly this time. Ugh. 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 There we go. Chags, have made me some food. Very nice, Chags, very nice. And Chags, just so you know, the trailer discussion is pretty much done now. The only other thing I want to discuss is some of the NPC and player models. So I'm not referencing anything story-based, not referencing anything at all. Just how the a couple of the human characters were designed. Zach, good. Shiny Hunting Cartana. Very nice, Zach. Very, very nice. Dr. Payne, R.A.P. Gabe? What do you mean, Dr. Payne? Chags, what you got? Very good point. Very good question. Oh, Chags, thank you for the host as well. Massively appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Tina, I feel like I need to rewatch the trailer a bunch. Let me get the trailer up again. Need to see it looking thing again. Now you said propellers. I'm so excited for... Oh, SCVI. I haven't seen it as SCVI so far. I've only ever seen people doing it as SV. But SCVI could be the one that we all go with. In Dragon Ball, I wonder what type of new evolution methods they're going to come up with. Honestly, no idea, Dragon Ball. We actually have no idea whether there's going to be Megas, Z moves, Dynamax or Gigantamax. We've got no idea. And we're not. I don't think we're speculating on that today. Wait. I think the leaves are meant to be olive leaves. Looks like an olive. Ooh, actually, that's an interesting point as well. And that kind of works well with the shiny sort of look I was talking about. Because olives are shiny. Jeff, doing great. I achieved gold in Overwatch last night on DPS, so super hyped to got it again today with my other classes, support and tank. Yes, Jem, you got this. Smash it. Best of luck. The Doggy-san Ghostbusters died a while ago. Oh, that's sad, Dr. Payne. That is sad. I just assumed since Sword and Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield, it could have been SS, but I mean, some people do still have it as... some people do still describe it as SS. No, I think it... No, yeah, you're right. It is normally SWSH. Is there a reason for that? So red, blue, and yellow was RBY. RSE, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
It's
Oh,
probably so you can
GST.
distinguish between them, because if it was SS, you wouldn't know which game you were talking about.
That's what I was thinking. I was wondering if any of the others have had. Yeah, the closest. Yeah, so the closest option that there's been, it would be Diamond Pearl when they released Platinum as well. So that would have been DPP, but it became DPPT. And the new trailer, Scarlet Violet, I haven't watched it yet, so PLV, no problem at all, Gem, no problem at all. As like I said, the only other thing I wanted to discuss, because obviously, I've already sort of mentioned the environment itself looks fantastic, really like the look of that. The buildings look really good as well, so I'm impressed with that. But the last thing I want to discuss about the trailer, again, having only seen it once, is how the player characters and the NPC characters look, so the human characters. One thing that really made me feel good, something that I was really impressed with, is that there is now a character with, a male character with stubble. So we've seen bearded NPCs before. We've seen the occasional stubbled one before, but it's always just sort of been like hashed lines or something. It might seem, didn't Rose have stubble? Did Chairman Rose have stubble? I don't think it was anywhere near to the level.
Oh, he had a beard.
Yeah, no, yeah, he had a beard, exactly. Yeah, so he's just got. But again, it's almost like lines painted onto the face. So to finally see a character with facial hair where it's like individual hairs, I'm like, you know what? I'm impressed. As a bearded person myself, I like that. I like that a lot. The other thing that I was really impressed with was the so in Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is going to be our best example, as that's the modern the modern one. J-Bot, welcome in, J-Bot. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, J-Bot, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Most importantly, though, J-Bot, how are you doing? How was your stream? For those of you who don't know J-Bot already, J-Bot is a wonderful friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. So wonderful. So please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. For those of you who have come in with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And it is always Pokemon content. Today is our One to Shiny Wednesdays, where we do Dynamax Adventures with chat and see if we can find ourselves a shiny. And today we are doing something a little bit different at the very start of the stream today. We're getting close to wrapping it up now. But we are just discussing the new Pokemon Scarlet and Violet trailer that dropped just 50 minutes ago. So we're just about to wrap up discussing that. We're just discussing our last bit now as well. And Bidoof, welcome in, Bidoof. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Bidoof, how are you doing? If I just watched the new trailer, I bought Scarlet. Oh, is it open for pre-order already?
It's open for pre-order as well.
Ooh.
So we'll be doing that later.
We will be doing that later, indeed. Lost Wolf, welcome in, Lost Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom. Boom. There we go. Okay, there's the J-Bot raid. The J-Bot raid emotes. Honestly, J-Bot, you've got the best raid emote. Love it. PSV Brads, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Emma, bearded person appreciation. You got to appreciate the beards. Got to. Kumo, welcome in, Kumo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And J-Bot, I'm doing good, my dude. Happy to be here. And it was good doing ranked in Rocket League and playing with viewers. Oh, J-Bot, very nice. How are you doing in ranked? How are you doing? Lechonk is great. I'm excited to find out more about Lechonk as well. Lechonk looks amazing. And Sean, I have to go to work. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. And Lewis and chat, I hope you have a great rest of the day. Just remember, you're all loved and appreciated. Sean, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day at work. And we will definitely catch up soon. 100%. And Brad's, hello, I'm good. Great to hear that you're good, Brad's. Great to hear that you're good. Jags, are you telling me I can already pre-order Scarlet? I believe so. Digital only at the moment, it looks like. That's fair, that's fair. And Lost Wolf, I'm doing good. Just watched the trailer and thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, Lost Wolf. No problem at all. Brad's doing the same thing right now, J-Bot. Love it. Sean on alert. Thank you very much, Shauna. I'm down from Champ 2 to Champ 1, but I'll get back up. But I do have to shoot off my dude because I have to travel and go see my father. No problem at all, J-Bot. Enjoy yourself. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. We'll definitely catch up soon, no doubt. Curtis, my friend, I usually get a version each. He prefers the Scarlet Legendary, but he's getting Violet because he prefers the colour purple. Now I don't know which to choose, but I'm sure there's plenty of lovely community folk to help out with exclusives, no matter which I pick. 100% Kurtwig. I'm going to say we're going to get both. I generally tend to play both versions through anyway. So yeah, we'll be looking forward to that. Lost Wolf, how are you doing? Not too bad at all, Lost Wolf. As I mentioned a couple of times in stream already, for people who are already here, I am struggling a little bit with my neck and back today, like more than usual. I think I've done something extra to it, and it's just not doing me good at all. Not doing me good at all. Lechonk will definitely be a Trick Room monster. It'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see. I was going to say, as it stands at the moment, we don't know if it's going to be quick. You'd assume with it being a bulkier sort of design, it's probably not going to be that quick, but you never know. You never know. Okay, it's another month down, another month closer. We got you, Twinny. We've got you, Twinny. They can't walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. So love you in the community, you're an absolute legend, and spreading the J-Bot love. 100% J-Bot, honestly, all of the love for you, my friend, all of the love for you. Thank you, Twinny, you're the bestest. You're the best. Also, sorry this is so related, but it's wedding month. Never get this point of being so close before. Kurtwig, exciting. There is nothing more exciting than the month coming up to your wedding. Stressful as well, but honestly, Kurtwig, you're going to have the most amazing wedding, the most amazing day. You 100% deserve it, 100%. Had to get off my chest. No worries, Kurtwig. Honestly, I mean, obviously, I'm probably not excited to the level you're excited, but I'm so excited for your wedding, Kurtwig. So excited. I'm gonna get Lechonk and name him Biggest Boy. I like that. Connor, look at Pure Ugly. Pure Ugly. Wait. Yeah, it's a fat cat, but he's faster than the jet Pokemon. That is a very, very good point right there. That is a very, very good point. So yeah, so you can still have bulky mons that are rapid. So it does happen. It does happen. So yeah, like I said, the only other thing I wanted to talk about, so I've mentioned about one of the characters having facial hair, which actually looks like facial hair as opposed to like tape being slapped on the face. So I'm very excited about that. But on that note, one thing that really impressed me, so if you consider Sword and Shield, to be fair, consider Legends Arceus as well. So in Sword and Shield, facial expression was relatively limited. In fact, I probably wouldn't even say relatively. It is limited in Sword and Shield. Mouth moves, eyes move. That's about it. Little bit of improvement in Legends Arceus. So you started to get a few more emotions appear in the face, but again, it was still very, very limited. What excites me about the Scarlet and Violet trailer, what excites me about it, is that they essentially, on the Sword and Shield models, on the Legends Arceus models, it was almost like design face minus the features, and then pop the features on, and the features are the things that can move. It appears that the faces of the new characters, the characters in Scarlet and Violet, it seems like it's all been done as one. So essentially, it looks like every part of the face actually moves. So when they smile, their whole face moves as well. It seems like it doesn't seem like much, but that to me is a massive step forwards. It's a massive step forward. So I think it was great to see that. So actually, you're actually seeing the faces show true emotion. So yeah, that I found really exciting as well. Finally, the last thing I wanted to discuss was the outfits, the clothing. They look absolutely outstanding. The detail, oh my days, absolutely amazing. But yeah, I'm so excited. I've got a feeling already that there is definitely going to be some good cosmetic changes. So I think you will be able to like change your outfits and stuff like that as well. So so I'm really excited. But to me they look absolutely fantastic. They look so sharp. Again, everything seems to move. It doesn't look like you've just got a piece of armor that is static on, you know, just sort of covering your body. It looks like it does move and it does flow. But beyond that, you know, the colours, the patterns, the design, it just looked absolutely fantastic. So yeah, I'm really, really excited about that. Really excited about that. Where was I? There we go. Okay, Zash PLP, no problem at all, no problem at all. Wags, that trailer is hype! Yeah, no, it was so hype. It looks so, so good. Kumo, in my opinion, I'm not a fan of the starting clothes. I mean, that's fair enough, Kumo. You're allowed your opinion. That is totally fine. Personally, I love the new clothes. I think they look absolutely outstanding. But that's the thing, you know, it is all about opinion. Oh, Chags with a hydrate. And Daniel! Welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Daniel, how are you doing today? For those of you who don't know Daniel already, Daniel is also known as Piplup HD, a wonderful streamer, fantastic shiny hunter. Oh, shiny rock and roller clip again. Love that one. So yeah, definitely click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will absolutely adore Daniel's content. Absolutely amazing streamer. So wonderful. But yeah, I'm just not into that kind of clothes, so I hope there'll be something better. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. Kumo, in that, just out of interest, so what kind of clothes would you be hoping for? What kind of clothes are you hoping are going to be in one of the, like the boutiques or something like that? Demos! Welcome in, Demos! How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chags, I didn't see the new clothes. I only saw the legends. Yeah, so that's why I've not gone into what any of the clothes are. Like I said, I like them, personally. And what I think is really interesting as well, and like I said, it's not really about the clothes, it's more about the graphical improvements they've made, is that the clothes now look like they flow. That is brilliant. Tritech Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing? Let's get a shout out going for Zach as well. There we go. So yeah, so if you don't know Zach already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Another fantastic Pokemon streamer friend of ours. Click it, join it, spread the love. Dragon Boy, I like the default outfits characters in all Pokemon games, but until I figured out I could change outfits in X and Y, then Sun Moon or Sun and Moon, made myself look like a real Team Flare member, aside from not getting red hair, and then a Team Skull member. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that. And Daniel, I'm okay, thanks. Feeling a bit ill at work, but it's almost finished. That's good. Thanks for the shout as always. I appreciate it. How are you? I'm sorry that you're feeling a bit ill at work, but like I said, it's almost finished. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You'll be right as rain in no time. But sending you all the positive energy and all the limbo love, Daniel. And of course, mate, always get a shout out. You deserve it, 100%. How are you? You know what? Not too bad, not too bad. Feeling a little bit of pain in the old shoulder and neck, but it's all good. It's all good. Akumo, you know, like a nice sweater and some smooth black pants. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get what you're going for there. I get what you're going for. So yeah, so I'm almost certain. I'm 99.99% certain that you will definitely be able to get that outfit. I think that the reason for the outfits they've chosen for the start is because they want something that is noticeable, something that is memorable. So it needs to be something that looks different. So sweater and black pants. Love the design. Love the fashion sense. Really, really like that. To be fair, that's probably not a million miles from the kind of stuff I wear in general. I'll normally have like some dark skinny jeans, and yeah, I'll often wear either a sweater or a hoodie or something like that. So yeah, so I'm kind of with you on that. I'm kind of with you. Like personal fashion, spot on. But yeah, I think they'll be trying to make their characters, trying to make the characters look a bit more memorable, so that they can use the characters in the animes and stuff as well, and then be recognised as such. Zach doing fantastic. Oh, and Zach, that is great news. Honestly, fantastic news. So congratulations on that as well. Great news. That Team Skullcap though, I think it would go very well. Sword and Shield's featured gets this eye patch. That's actually a really good point, Dragon Boy. I like that. Chags didn't really like the default clothes in Ultra Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield. I mean, that's fair as well. I can't remember the default look for the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but I do remember liking the original Sword and Shield look. It's not something I wanted to keep, but I did like it. Jules, welcome in, Jules. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Kumo, their outfits scream, "Get me pictures of Spider-Man!" I'll tell you what, Kumo, I didn't get that myself. That didn't click in my head, but I kind of see where you're coming from. But right, let's get across to the game screen. Let's get across the game screen and see if we can see about getting. See if we can get some shinies. Dragon Boy, I can help with that, Lewis. 1 second. Wondering what's happening here. Oh, come on, chat. What are you doing? I think Sword and Shield default outfits were some of the best in the series. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So I think they were. It was, it was memorable. It was a good design. It was clean. It was fresh. Like I said, personally, it's not a design I wanted to keep for myself on a long period, but I don't dislike it at all. So I'm kind of with you there, Zach. Kind of with you. Jules, stuck home with COVID, but yes, it was worse than today. Hopefully getting better. Hope you're well. Oh, Jules, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sending you all the Lumbo love, all the positive energy, and I hope it is a sign that you are now getting better and you're coming out of it, you're coming past the worst of it. But yeah, I just truly hope you feel better soon. Sending you all of the Limbo love. You do deserve it, Jules. But yeah, make sure you're staying rested, make sure you're staying hydrated, make sure you're eating well, and fingers crossed, you'll be better soon as well. And Gem, oh, just see the trailer, it looks promising. The legendaries are interesting. I love the Scarlet legendary, so I'll probably go for the Scarlet game. Anyway, as I said earlier, no further talk about the trailer. Appreciate that, Gem. Appreciate it. To be fair, what you said there is perfect, because that's essentially, I'm happy to discuss the trailer. I'm happy for trailer discussion to pop in every now and again, but it has to be only about the trailer. I'm not taking on anything from anywhere else. But yeah, no, it looks really good, and the legendaries have rapidly grown on me as well. I also just finished my VGC team. Kumo, very nice, very nice. What's the plan for the team? Gem, so much happening right now. Obi-Wan Kenobi is officially launched too, so my nerdy sense is satisfied. Love that, Gem. Love that. Okay, so I'm just getting connected to the internet in the game. So let's get moved across to the game screen as well. Because there we have our Nihilego that we are hunting. We have done 10 DAs for it so far and not got the shiny yet. So hopefully today will be the one. Hopefully today will be the one. It's a full Trick Room team. Do not run. You cannot escape. I do like a good Trick Room team. Not gonna lie. But yeah, so now is the time for us to get started with our first DA of the One to Shiny Wednesday. First DA of the day. So let's embark on an adventure. We are going to go for Nihilego. Going to see if we can get a shiny on attempt 11. Dragon Boy, I didn't see the legendary, sadly. I was focused on a 3DS Smash Bros match when it happened. Dragon Boy, it wasn't a live stream. It was just a trailer uploaded onto YouTube, so you can watch it again whenever you like. Remember to save it. Yes, Wags. Yes, I will try to remember. Okay, so the code, as always, 21211213. And for anybody that wants to join, make your way to the Crown Tundra. Make your way to the Max Lair. Speak to the lady at the very back of the cave. Go through all the options until you get to this pink and white screen. Then press your plus key. Type in the code 212112 and 3. And then invite others. We will then be thrown into the same lobby. The only other thing you need to do is, before you do all that, press the Y button and make sure you are connected to the internet. Shiny jellyfish! Shiny jolly fosh. It is a jolly fosh. It is a fosh which is jolly. Wait! Nihilego is a bit of a... I mean, Nihilego does look like a jellyfish. So when it's shiny, does that make it a yellowfish? Peace, Twitch is working again, so I'm back. Oh, Peace, I'm sorry that it wasn't working for you. But good to have you back. Great to have you back. Oh, we've got Wags, we've got Anson and Julik. Who are Anson and Julik in the chat? Next we're going on a class trip. We're going to Oteni, which is about an hour walk from me. Oh, amazing, Shags. Enjoy, enjoy. Jolly Fosh, please forgive. Please forgive. You're always forgiven, Emma. And Bex with a sub. Thank you so much. Always, always, always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so, so much. But there we go. 4 months, Bex. 4 months. But Bex, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay. Let's see where I am. But yeah, Bex, most importantly, Bex, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. In Tarantino, I got a pop from the post office. Should be back. No problem at all. No problem at all. Enjoy. And right, so definitely wanting some ground types, so I'll be taking hold of that Stun Fist. Kadabra is not a bad shout, or Metang to be fair. Yeah, considering we're going against Nihilego, we've got some good options here. So Kumo is Anson and Dr. Payne is Julik. Perfect. I'll pop a little note on there so I can recognise you in the chat as well. There we go. Take a look at my character when we're loading into the matches. Oh, I will do, Kumo. I will. Bex, I assume I've missed the chat about the new trailer drop. So yeah, so we have been discussing the trailer. I'm happy for discussions of the trailer to carry on. But the one thing we are saying is only discuss the trailer, not information from elsewhere, purely the trailer. So I know that the names of the legendaries have been made public, but not in the trailer, so it doesn't count. Alright, normal, then psychic, then psychic. I think it's probably our best route. Okay, so the Sun Moon default outfit is basically for male is capri pants, striped t-shirt, and a baseball cap in black and blue. For female, it's shorts, tank top, and a beanie. Oh yeah, I do remember now. Yeah, it's like almost like a sailor. Brightness Ian, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? The girl professor has fangs. I didn't notice that. But most importantly, Ian, how are you doing, my friend? Blue Pino with the raid! Blue Pino, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so, so much for joining us. Thank you so, so much for joining the raid. For coming across with the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Where am I in the chat as well? So yeah, for those of you who don't know Blue Pino already, Blue Pino is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. But for those of you who have come in with a raid and you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. So those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And yeah, it's always Pokemon content. Today we are doing our 1 to Shiny Wednesdays, where we try and do as many Dynamax adventures as we can at the moment to see if we can get ourselves this lovely, shiny Nihilego. So that is the plan for today. But yeah, for those of you who have come in as well, I'm just making my way through the chat. And I will get through to your comments very, very soon. About, yeah, there are always hundreds of videos of speculation after every 2-minute video released. Exactly that. And the thing is, I try to avoid the speculation side of things. I try to avoid the leaks and rumours, because 90% of the time, this is from experience, having been through 8 gen releases so far already. Is that I just, it's every single time there are, you know, 90% of the stuff that gets thrown out in leaks and stuff are fake, and they're lies and stuff, and it just ends up disappointing people. So I try to avoid them as much as I can. Stick to trailers. That's what I do. X6, welcome in X6. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, wow, that's quite a few deleted. Yeah, exactly as Ian says, please don't spam the same message. Once is enough. Very true, very true. Akuma, my character is the one in the red. I will try and see if I can get a look. Oh, we've got 2 characters in red. We've got 2 characters in red. Blue Pino here. There was a Pokemon announcement. There was indeed, Blue Pino, at 2 p.m. BST. So just over an hour ago. The latest, so the second Pokemon Scarlet and Violet trailer dropped. Oh, exciting. But yeah, it was a fantastic trailer. Really, really enjoyed it. Where we at? To be continued. Hello, welcome in To Be Continued. How are you doing, TBC? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And yeah, for those of you who don't know TBC already, TBC is a fantastic streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But yeah, most importantly, TBC, how are you doing? Ian, I knew the Legends would be Dragons, but not a full Jet plane. I mean, to be fair, we've already had 2 Jet plane Legendary Dragons already in Latias and Latios. So yeah, interesting enough, I didn't. Jet plane wasn't my original thought. It wasn't what I immediately saw when I saw it. It just sort of struck me as like modern. It does obviously have jet engines on it as well, but it screamed futuristic. Blue Pino, playing some more Earthbound, then Twitch decided to start buffering, took forever to load anything. Oh, Blue Pino, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Kuma, I'm on the far left, no problem. I'll take another look at this one. Oh, jump scare, Alex! It wasn't a bad one, but I was looking at the chat at the time. Ian, I'm so sorry, I accidentally deleted your message and replied to say you were doing good. Accidental mouse click there, apologies, friend. It's all good, Kurtwig. It happens. Oh, the left. Blonde hair. Kumo? Oh, in the black trousers, red sweater. I like it. Actually, isn't that relatively similar? It's not the same outfit, but it's relatively similar to the one you start with, right? That's red and blue jeans, I think. No, I was not a fan of the Rocket Leg, so I'm probably going to be going with Scarlet. Fair. TBC, yeah, I'm great, thanks. Got my day off today, so I'm vibing. You're too kind, Lewis. TBC, you're amazing. You're such a wonderful friend, honestly. I've got so much time for you, TBC. So much time. But I'm glad that you're vibing, mate. I'm glad you're vibing. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your day off. Also, an Ultramarine outfit for male is a fishing cap, tank top and shorts. Female is a straw hat with a flower on it, flower, tank top, shorts and sandals. See, now you mention it, I am remembering that 100%. Dankon, hey, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Dankon, how are you doing? And hey, also, what odd clip is going to appear today? How are we doing today? My swags feel? But yeah, let's get a quick shout out going for Dancon as well. There we go. There we go. So yeah, definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already for Dancon. Okay, I'm the girl. Gotcha. With the sort of the white silver hair. I like that. It's a good look. It's a very good look. That crow kind of reminds me of the Crabbit from Adventure Time. Wags. Honestly, you know, I see that. I see that. Alex didn't hear anything. Oh, I see. I definitely heard it, but it just I was reading the chat at the time. TBC with a hydrate. Thank you very much, TBC. And Dragon Boy, glad I helped. Always appreciate your help, Dragon Boy. Always do. Dancon, also, what's your thoughts on the two professors? So yeah, so I'm interested. I'm interested. I think it's pretty cool. Like I said before, we are actually we're only discussing. Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. So yeah, so regarding the trailer, we are discussing the trailer. We're happy to discuss the trailer, but we are not discussing anything that comes from any other sources. So yeah, so my thought about the two professors is it's very interesting. I think it could be very interesting as to whether it's going to be a different professor per game. What I noticed that I thought was quite interesting is that it was the way it was produced in the trailer. Is it shown? It showed one of the player characters, then shown another one of the player characters, then shown them together. Then it happened with the professors as well. Shown one professor, shown the second professor, then shown them both together, which actually makes me speculate as to whether there is a chance that it actually could be based on the player character that you choose. If you choose the boy or the girl.
We are number one. Hey!
Love it. Absolutely love it. We are number one. The number one community on Twitch. No doubt at all. Kumo. Yes, the Platinum Blonde. Yes, Kumo. To be fair, love the outfit. Love the outfit. And speaking of hair, I had another hair trial last night. It's changed my mind after I tried my dress on. My hairdresser is a saint. Yeah, you know what? Wedding hairdressers especially. You know, they deserve a bit of love. They deserve a bit of love. Blippian, I had to Google it, but I do see the similarities. Looks very cute, but spoopy. Very true. Connor on a lurk. No problem at all, Connor. Enjoy your lurk. Oh. Don't know why that's causing me so much trouble today. Okay, so it looks... Oh, okay, so we've either got Mr. Rhyme or Mr. Mime. So I actually... Oh, yeah. I don't think it really matters, to be fair. Voidstar! Welcome in, Voidstar. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Kumo, yes, let us get some shiny luck in the chat. Let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny luck. Shaman, shaman. It's all about the shamans. Blue Pino, any hoot, I'm moving soon, so I've got to do a bit of packing before I head off to bed. Enjoy the Pokemoning. Thank you very, very much, Blue Pino. Thank you very much. But yeah, best of luck. But yeah, get yourself some rest. Best of luck with the move. Hope everything goes really, really well. And we'll definitely catch up soon. But yeah, I do hope everything works out well for you, mate. Come on, now you get a good look at my character. Yes! No, to be fair, really liking the design. Really liking the design. Actually reminds me of someone. I can't think who or why. Voidstar with some shine luck as well. Thank you very much, Voidstar. Yeah, Kumo. Honestly, good fashion sense. Good fashion sense. Oh wait, I said it was Mr. Rhyme or Mr. Mime. It's not. It's Galarian Mr. Mime or Cantonian Mr. Mime. Xatu might need to go too far. Yeah, Xatu's also not going to like the rock type moves from Nihilego. So yeah, Xatu's probably the switch. Mr. Mime should still have psychic type moves, so it should still be fine. That Xatu's getting really hurt. That poor Xatu. That poor little Xatu. Dancon also, my speedrun's been verified. Congratulations, Dancon. Honestly, that's great news. That is great news. So where in the standings are you? Honestly, congratulations. Blago! Welcome in, Blago. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Doing 4 Nuzlockes at the same time. Wow, Blago. These new box legendaries are the first ones that I can kind of see the Pokemon looking like Digimon argument. It's not a bad thing in my mind. I love both, but it's funny how people have been saying it for so long. Only now can I say I can kind of see it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I still haven't seen it. I've never really seen it when people have said that. I'd say there's always been a good difference between them. But I do understand why some people do see it. So I think that's totally fine as well. Dancon 9th in Green League percent for Pokemon Tournament. Dancon, very, very nice. I think Metang will be the MVP. I think you might be right. Chunky, wish I could stop him, but I don't have time now. I'm famous after having a Pokemon named after me. I knew it. I knew you'd know. I knew that was exactly what you'd say. But yeah, Chunky, you have had a Pokemon named after you. Is LeChonk going to become your new mascot? That is the question, though, Chunky. But most importantly, Chunky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Blaze, yes, I made it. Hello, Lewis, my good friend. How are you today? Sending all my luck. Not much, though, to you. I appreciate it, Blaze. I do appreciate it. Truly, truly, I do. For those of you who don't know Chonky already, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Chonky is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. And we'll also get a shout out for Blaze. So for those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Wonderful to be around. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Blago, my sister went to the tether and I didn't. What's the tether, Blago? Seeing the new pig made me hungry. Joke. My last 1,000 words. My last assignment of uni. Chunky. Yes, 1,000. That's nothing. That's nothing. You've got it. You've got it, Chunky. Blago. So is that Luminion? No, it's Nihilego, as it says in the top center of the screen, Blago. Nihilego, which was one of the Ultra Beasts from Gen 7. Chunky! LeChonk is beautiful. It is beautiful. Dr. Payne, I'm using Light Shield? Light Shield? Blaze, I'm super. Thanks for asking. No problem at all, Blaze. No problem at all. And Zach, we've been doing work. Ooh! Blaze, that wasn't a bad one there. That wasn't a bad one. Zach, we're doing work trivia on slower days at work, and I got the first 2 questions right because I learned the answers on QI. Honestly, the amount of pub quizzes I've been able to do well in because of something I picked up from QI. Oh, amazing! Love that show. Love that show. Blago, attempt 10. Exactly that. Exactly that. So this will be our 11th attempt for the shiny. I'm just that brilliant. What can I say? Hey! Blaze, wrong timing is nothing. Or light screen. Fair enough. Fair enough. And the game. Welcome in the game. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Have you all seen the new Scarlet and Violet trailer? We did. We actually discussed it earlier on in the stream. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. There you go. Let's get a catch. Let's see. Have we got a shiny this time? Anyone else in the day? Let us know if we've got a sheen as well. Zach, maybe the accent, but going to the tether sounds like British slang for head to the pub or something. To be fair, Zach. To be fair. Now I'm not a drinker. I don't drink, but as someone who's grown up around a lot of drinkers, because I'm British. Essentially, if you walk and there are people around, then you're probably around drinkers. But yeah, essentially, yeah, anything can be used in Britain to be a trip to the pub, to be getting drunk, anything like that. So yeah, I'm gonna go down to the tether. I'm gonna get absolutely tarmacked. Do you know what I mean? It's like across in the UK, anything at all. Oh, the game! Thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. Honestly, thank you so much. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. I'm starting the hashtag LeChonkies Food Committee. Wags, I've lost the game. I knew somebody would. Funny part about the light screen is that it has a heavy burden to handle. I mean, that's true. Wags, shiny Ditto! Wags, that is cool. That is hype. That is hype right there. Wags, the other important question is, what IV is it? Because I mean, a shiny Ditto is amazing anyway. But if it's a high IV shiny Ditto, oh, beautiful. Azina, exactly that. We are not discussing any information that is not present in the trailer. That includes Pokemon typing for any new Pokemon. Exactly that. So yeah, at the moment we are just keeping it to what has been shown in the trailers. I do know that there are stuff that are appearing on other sources. Some that are definitely legitimate as well. But yeah, only stuff from the trailer. Blaze, I'm sad the event is over and I didn't catch a Celebi. 88,150 encounters. Wait, Blaze, what event? What's that in, Blaze? Let's have a quick look and see if I've got any shinies here. So Ditto is not a shiny. Malamar is not a shiny. Mr. Mime is not a shiny, I don't think. Nihilego is not a shiny. Let's double check, because we always double check. But Ditto, no. Malamar, no. Mr. Mime is! You know, I doubted it. I questioned it. Galarian Mr. Mime! Let's go! Let's go! I wasn't sure. I thought that didn't look right. I was like... But the thing is, I think I was looking at my screen and thinking the screen was a bit off. Oh, yeah, Blaze. Yeah, sorry, that is entirely my fault. That's entirely my fault. I should have realised what that was. But yeah, we don't discuss. There are certain online games based on Pokemon that we don't discuss in chat. So yes. Yeah, shiny Mime, nice. Oh, I can't believe I didn't notice that. And the game, okay then. So yeah, so that's just it's just because we have a lot of people in this chat who don't want to be spoiled for stuff. There's a lot of people who want to avoid any rumors or anything like that that are flying around at the moment as well. But thank you for understanding the game, much appreciated. Coach, what colour is the regular one? It's more blue. It's more blue than this one. Wags 4 IV Ditto. Very nice. Let's go. Thank you, Zach. Yo, thank you, Jags. That's why I didn't know the game I was playing in the first place, but I understand. So unfortunately, because I was wondering, so I was like, what official Pokemon game has a Celebi event where you can encounter so many Celebis? But no, I appreciate you understanding, Blaze. I do appreciate you understanding. Also got to download my run onto YouTube because I feel I'm going to lose the video after 2 weeks or something. Oh, is it because you've only done it on Twitch so far? So yeah, so unless you save the VOD somewhere, you will need to. Oh, Xena, you clipped it as well. Thank you very much. And exactly, yeah, Xena says there as well. Please do not joke about spoilers in the chat. The main reason for this is that essentially all it takes is for somebody new to come in, see somebody making a joke about making spoilers, and then they drop a load of spoilers in, and then that ruins it for everybody else. It also it's not appreciated as it's essentially a way to try and undermine the rules on the channel. So yeah, Xena, good catch there. Kurtwick, that's why we always double check. Nice catch, Lewis. Thank you very much, Kurtwick. Exactly, always double check. Always double check. But I can't believe that. We've got a shiny on our first DA. It's not the Nihilego. It's not the Nihilego, but it is a shiny. So we'll take that. We'll take that. Oh, we got a Limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. Doesn't Gold and Silver have a Celebi event? It did. I think it did. I'm not sure if the Celebi event is... No, wait. I've got a feeling that the GS Ball never happened. Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, so in the original Gold and Silver games, it was never distributed to the West. It was only obtainable as an event item on Japanese Pokemon Crystal through the mobile system GB, which was a special thing you could connect. Essentially, you could connect your phone to your Game Boy, or essentially connect a phone card to your your old style Game Boy to essentially connect to the internet, which was absolutely crazy, but yeah, in the virtual console versions you can. In the virtual console versions, you don't need the event. You just obtain it after entering the Hall of Fame, and then just going to the Goldenrod Pokemon Center. But yeah, other than that, there's not been a Gold and Silver Celebi event. Very curious about the official trainers. Only official, of course. Very true. Lechonk is the biggest boy. Love Lechonk. Xena 100% didn't clock that one at first. I wasn't sure. And just for clarification, if Pokemon themselves are posted info on the new Pokemon, is that allowed to be discussed, or is that too spoilery? So yeah, so Zach, it's the rule is, if it appears in the trailer, we can talk about it. If it's not in the trailer, then no. So for example, the typings of the legendaries, can't talk about, because that wasn't in the trailer. I understand that information is out there, but it wasn't in the trailer, so we're not discussing it. Same for the names of the legendaries. Names didn't appear in the trailer, so we don't talk about the names. But otherwise, legendaries say on the design, that is fine. Blaze, yeah, Blaze, a new one dropped today at 2 PM BST. 2 PM. It is very good, to be fair. Very, very good. Appreciate that, Zach. Appreciate you. Kimura, I mean, Lechonk's type is incredibly obvious. I mean, I don't think it is obvious. My mind sort of edges towards dark, just because of the colour. But that's the only reason I've got to suggest dark. It could be normal. It could be fire. We've had burnt style designs before, so that could work. Right, let me just add a little something in here as well. Blaze, he's found on YouTube. As Wags has just said, the link is in the Discord. Xena posted it in for us. Okay, so let me just have a quick look on here. Let me get this added in. We want to go here. That's the one we want. just get this in as well. There we go. Boom. There's one of those. There's one of these. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmer dopest redeem we have on this channel, no doubt. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. I know it sounds really strange as well, but I can't believe that the, oh no, the Mr. Mimes aren't quite in time. Oh, they're close. Maybe they are in time. Oh no, I think one's a lot quicker. Oh no, the gift's quicker. The gift's quicker. Kuma, I mean, it's first type, since they're always water, fire, or grass. Lechonk isn't one of the starters, Kumo. Zach, I looked up and it was not what I thought it was type-wise. Ooh, well, again, don't pop it in the chat, but that's interesting. Just Google images of Lechonk and all that comes up is a load of pictures of whole roasted pigs. I'm dying inside. Phoenix, welcome in, Phoenix. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's take that up to 11 as well. Dan, my run is now backed up. I can join DAs. Amazing, Dan. Amazing. Under which channel is the link? YouTube. Thank you. I popped in the general Pokemon general section as well. Xena, honestly, top class. Love that, Xena. Thank you so much. Legendary Greenish Dragon, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, Greenish? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much. Kumo, it isn't? I thought it was. No, so the starters are Quaxley, Fuecoco, and Sprigatito. Sprigatito? Sprigatito. Sprigatito is the grass type, the one that looks like a cat. Fuecoco is the fire type, the one that looks like a crocodile. And Quaxley is the water type that looks like a duck. So yeah, they are not... Lechonk is not a starter. Phoenix, I'm good, dude. Logged off from work, having a nice cup and ready for the long weekend ahead. Heading out shortly to see my mate. I love that, Phoenix. I love that. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time. A wonderful time. Alright, let's take our new shiny Galarian Mr. Mime with us. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy. We've already got a shiny. Love that. Again, thank you. Plop, word of the day. We love it. We absolutely love it. Thank you, Root. Underused for short. We need Plop. Plop needs more love. We need more Plop. Plop needs to go into the chat. Don't mention it around Piddles, though. Oh, my days. Do not mention Plop around Piddles, because Piddles will go off. Piddles loves not the word plop, but the word ploppy. And as soon as he hears the word plop, as soon as he hears it, that is going to be it. That is going to be it. It is just going to be ploppy for the rest of the stream. So, so if we do see, if we do see Piddles, we keep quiet. We keep stum. The chunk looks like a normal type to me. There's a few interesting types. There's a few interesting types I think it could be. Is that, yup, no spoilers, just those interesting. With this theme and aesthetic, I think we could potentially see some cool new typings. Yes, yes, so I'm excited for some new new dual types. Phoenix, that tune is a banger! It's a great one, it's a great one. You just gave me ammo against Piddles. I had a feeling. Hoodsy! Welcome in, Hoodsy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Hoodsy, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Hoodsy already, Hoodsy is an amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours. Look at that shiny score bunny in the clip. Love that. Love that. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Hoodsy, better known as Pokey Hoods, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, You will not regret it. PokeHuds is top tier. Absolutely amazing. Click the link. Spread the limbo love. You know the drill. But Lewis, are you behaving? I'm trying to, Hoodsy. I'm trying to. I'm doing very well, thanks, Lewis. How are you, King? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I'm actually having a little bit of struggle with my old chronic neck and back pain. It's really been hurting me today. But one to Shiny Wednesday. We started it by going by having a little bit of discussion about the new Scarlet and Violet trailer. That was a lot of fun. We've done our first DA of the stream. Our first DA of One to Shiny Wednesday. We didn't get the Shiny Nihilego, but we got a Shiny Galarian Mr. Mime. Look at it down there in the corner. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hoodsy, just in case, I'm going to just remove that message, just because what we are discussing in the chat is stuff that is come from the trailer and the trailer alone. So any information about names or anything like that, if it didn't appear in the trailer, we are not discussing it in chat. So it is, so trailer discussion is fine, but nothing else. Even if it is an official source, even if it is from the Pokemon website directly, the only thing we are discussing is the trailer. Yeah, no, it's just because we want to try and avoid as much. We want to try and avoid as much as we can. That's all that is. Can I predict my idea on the Violet Legendary? It's type in the trailer, of course. Blaze, I'm gonna say no. As much as I'd love to have the discussion, I've got a feeling that if we do that, then someone's just gonna then come in and say it's not that, it's this, because I've seen it here. Which is a little bit disappointing. It's a little bit disappointing. I think that would be a great discussion for us to have, but it just worries me that someone will come in and just be like, just thought because he was in the trailer it was okay, but yeah, Small Electric Boy is mine. Lewis, hope you also get to enjoy the 2 days bank holidays. Unfortunately not, Phoenix. Unfortunately not. I'm self-employed as a delivery driver, so I don't get any holidays off, I'm afraid. Grim, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? We've had to delete your message because we are not discussing anything that wasn't in the trailer. So I know you popped a couple of names in your message. Those names didn't appear in the trailer, so we are not discussing them in chat. We are happy to discuss what has appeared in the trailer. So Lechonk, we can discuss Lechonk as much as you like. But anything that didn't appear in the trailer, we can't. Just going below, because I only saw the trailer just now, but fair enough. I appreciate that, Blaze. Truly, I do. Phoenix, what is the trailer everyone's referring to? I'm a latecomer. Phoenix, it is the new Scarlet and Violet trailer. The second Scarlet and Violet trailer. Yeah, exactly, Hoodsy. New Pokemon Scarlet Violet trailer on YouTube. Very excited. Oh, now, buddy. Well, I hope the sun shines for you, though. Thank you very much, Phoenix. Thank you very much. I'm hoping so, too. I'm hoping to have good days. I'm definitely happy about my next hunt. Oh, Rue, what's your next hunt? What is your next hunt? Phoenix, let me check it out, then. BRB, no worries at all, Phoenix. No worries at all. In the meantime, we will get set up with our second DA. Back on Nihilego again. Grim, so sorry, I didn't know. Just came in. I'm doing good. You? Yes, that's no problem at all. I'm going to say we mentioned it now. So yeah, so it's understood now, so that's totally fine, not a problem. But I'm glad you're doing. I'm glad you're doing good. That is the important thing, though, Grim. That is the important thing. You're doing well. Are we allowed to discuss the legendaries? They were shown. Just curious. So yeah, so Dancon, you can discuss their design. You can discuss. Yeah, that's about it. Actually, you can discuss their design. You can't discuss the name because the name didn't appear in the trailer. Can't discuss their type because the typing didn't appear in the trailer. Can't discuss movesets, that didn't appear in the trailer. Can't discuss abilities, that didn't appear in the trailer. So yeah, so essentially you can discuss what they look like, but that's about it. Shadow Castle, aka Palisand, the Black Sandcastle. Yes, the colours were amazing on them. So good, so good. To be fair, the graphics I'm really impressed with as well. Really impressed. Chags with the posture check. Thank you very much, Chags. Posture checked. Okay, so let's get the code up for this next DA. 21211213 is the code, and the invite is now up. Emma, I said exactly the same thing. The first thing that came to my mind was, these actually look a little bit like Toothless. These look a little bit like the dragons from How to Train Your Dragon. Weirdly, I've never seen How to Train Your Dragon, but I used to sell the toys. But that was exactly the first thought I had when I saw them. Look amazing. I get dragon vibes from the designs. Oh, 100% Lost Wolf, 100%. If they're not dragon type, I would be very surprised. Very surprised. Okay, so we've got me, we've got Anson, we've got Julik, we've got Dan. So we've got Dancon. We've got Kumo. And we've got Dr. Payne. Took me ages. There we go. So ready to battle. Let's get in. Let's get going. Daniel, legend. Daniel, complete legend. I didn't think of that. I thought the violet one gave me Toxtricity vibes. Someone said to me, reminds me of Randall from Monsters Inc. You know what? I get that as well. Oh, not great options here. Go on, chat. Scroll, please. So let's end up re-downloading Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, very nice, Roo. Very nice. Yeah, I can see the Randall as well. Yeah, no, I'm seeing that. To prefix. Oh, there's an expansion code for Monster Hunter Rise. Fair enough. Okay, so let's see which direction we're going here. We're definitely going to need to pick some stuff up. So I'm thinking, considering the route we've not got a lot of options here. I'm thinking we should go dark, which isn't going to be much help for us, but then we've got water and psychic up that way as well. So yeah, dark, then water, then psychic will be the best. For some reason, I've had more people call me Daniel than Dan. Really, Dancon? Okay, that's an interesting one. Do you prefer Daniel or do you prefer Dan? Right, one more. I need a drink. Absolutely parched after walking town and back. No worries. Tiny Tina, get yourself hydrated. Hydrate before you dehydrate. And Chaos, welcome in. How are you doing, Chaos? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, Chaos, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Dancon, exclamation weakness. So on a Nihilego, ideally you want to be going for a ground type. If you can't go for a ground type, then psychic and water are good options as well. Now, sorry if that was referring to you. I'm sure you're a legend as well, but I was talking about Piplup HD. Yeah, Piplup HD is definitely known as Daniel, so everyone calls Piplup Daniel. In Chaos, really badly. Stomachache is killing me and I've been sick. Oh, Chaos, I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope you feel better soon. Truly, I do. Honestly, truly, I do. Yeah, sending all the positive energy, all the limbo love. I prefer Dan. Few people are allowed to call me Daniel. Too many Dans. Yeah, that's no problem at all, Dan. I was gonna say I call you Dan anyway, so that's not a problem. I might call you Dancon just so there's more separation. Lost Wolf, what's your opinion on the new Pokemon that we saw? Again, very excited. Love the designs. I don't think there was anything there I was like, eh. Yeah, I really liked them. Lechonk is rapidly going to become a fan favourite, I'm sure. I've got a feeling Lechonk may be the new Wooloo. But yeah, I like the new grass type. That looked pretty cool. The new electric type looked pretty cool as well. But yeah, I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what else comes out from it. I'm excited to see what'll be in the next trailer. Seeing the trailer, looking forward to it. I'll be buying this on time. Yeah, Phoenix. I'm gonna say I think Xena and I are gonna look at pre-ordering it later on today. Pre-ordering them both. We are number one. Lechonk is cute. Lechonk is very cute. That is very, very true. No doubt. Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Geeky, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky Bat is an amazing streamer. Literally one of a kind. Totally unique. There is nobody like Geeky Bat anywhere else on Twitch. And honestly, if you enjoy the vibes here, you're gonna absolutely adore the vibes. Adore the vibes on Geeky Bat's channel. Literally some of the best cosplays on Twitch. You haven't experienced Twitch since you've seen a Geeky Bat cheer. So yeah, get across there, spread that limbo love. And I'm still super excited about Sprigatito. I'm very nervous to see its Evo line. So yeah, now I hear this a lot. I hear a lot of people going on about, oh, I don't want to see it going onto 2 legs or anything like that. I don't want to see it evolving onto 2 legs. And for me, it doesn't bother me at all. Like, I am not bothered. If it goes onto 2 legs, fine. If it stays on 4 legs, fine. It literally zero matter. I understand that people do get upset about it. Oh, DanCon, I'm sorry, it was right as I was reading the chat. So yeah, I understand people really want it to stay on all 4s, but it just doesn't it doesn't bother me one little bit. Okay, so in my opinion, the legends are a tad bit over-detailed, while the new non-legends are a bit under-detailed. That's just a personal opinion. That's fair, Chaos, that's fair. Generally, the legends do tend to have more detail than any other. But yeah, I see your point. So a couple of the... Because don't forget, I've only seen a couple of new ones as well. And yeah, they seemed simple. But they do tend to like first stages to be simple as well. What if it gains 4 legs? That's an interesting one as well. So yes, Sprigatito becomes a Spider Cat. Now, again, as someone who is a Final Space fan, Spider Cat is well up there for me. Well up there. Abomination. I just want this humanoid Pokemon, which is also fair. Which is also fair. But yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. I'd be happy to see it as I'd be happy to see it upright on 2 legs. I'd be happy to see it on 4 legs. I'd be happy to see it turn into like a snake or a slug. No, not a slug, please. Please, not a slug. Little slug cat. Cat slug. Catbug. Oh, Catbug, what a character. Sluggatito! Kurtwig, I think, you know what? I think you've just won. I think you have just won. My only concern is that Rockruff line hasn't been revealed yet, and I need a Lycanroc to be mean in a loving way to my girlfriend. I think I might need a little bit more context on that one, Chaos. So yeah, so I suppose we don't know if the Lycanroc line are going to be in Gen 9. We don't, because obviously we don't know if there is going to be a continuation of Dexit. Yeah. Now we got Catbug! Kurtig, please tell me you know Catbug. Please tell me you know Catbug. That is going to absolutely make my day. I do know Catbug! Cattrick! Bravest warrior! But we need more penguin Pokemons. We need more penguin Pokemons. You know what? I am with you. I am with you. Why are we running? Catbug, what's that? It's from an absolutely incredible show called Bravest Warrior. It was a series of shows. Bravest Warriors, sorry. And it's made by the same people who did Adventure Time, I think. At least it's Frederator. Frederator is the one behind it. But yeah, it's a lot of people have been a lot of people from other sort of smaller other shows of that sort of ilk all sort of work together on stuff. Zach, yeah, there's no viewer battles today, Zach. No viewer battles on Wednesdays now. All viewer battles are on Mondays. We need more Spheal regionals. Yeah, I'm getting the Spheal in. Catbug! Love me, Catbug. Yes, Zach. And it is the same creator. I thought so. And then, because you've got Bee and Puppycat as well. Bee and Puppycat was also from some of the people that were involved in the same group as well. I'm not surprised they will bring more Pokemon back, because they won't bring the National Dex back. So I actually think they will bring the National Dex back. I'm going to let Anson take this, because Anson definitely needs something better. There we go. So yeah, Connor, I'm kind of the opinion that they will bring the National Dex back. I've got a feeling. I've got a weird feeling. And yeah, Psychic is going to be our route. Okay, so she and I use Rockruff, Midnight Lycanroc as online avatar. She uses a Leafeon, but switches depending on mood. Thinks Sprigatito is too pure. Plan to rename a Lycanroc after me and Sprigatito after her, and put them in daycare forever. Oh, that's cute, Chaos. That's cute. So there we go. It's essentially you and your girlfriend are represented in game together forever. That's adorable, Chaos. That's adorable. And it is the same creator. I had a feeling it was, Zach. I had a feeling it was. We heard it here first. Guaranteed National Dex. I mean, that would be cool. That would be cool. I would love to be able to guarantee it, but I don't know. I just have a feeling. I just have a feeling about it. Another G-Max. Sorry for Daft question. Does the term National Dex mean a Pokedex of all 905 might be a correct number of their Pokemon? Exactly that. Yeah. So the National Dex is, so it used to be that you'd play through a game and you would play through with that locations dex. So say for example if you're doing Gen 4, if you're in Sinnoh, you could complete the Sinnoh Dex, and then once you'd completed the Sinnoh Dex, you got access to the National Dex, which allowed you to transfer Pokemon from other generations in, for some of these other Pokemon to appear in the wild as well. So National Dex is the full set of Pokemon. Chaos, yes, making eggs with the Mon she thinks is pure. And daycare equals eggs. Exactly, Chaos, and that is so adorable that you two are going to be represented in game together forever. That is so cute. That is adorable. Absolutely adorable, Chaos. And Wags, following my baked goods for breakfast theme, it's time for snickerdoodles. Ooh, Wags, I don't think I've ever had a snickerdoodle. Luis Marquez, welcome in, Luis Marquez. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, Luis, how are you doing today? How are you doing? And hello, I'm buying one game of Pokemon for Nintendo Switch. Which one do you recommend? Oh, good question. To be fair, I would say Sword and Shield, especially if you get the DLC as well. So yeah, either Sword or Shield would be a fantastic choice. Legends Arceus, I think, is a close second. But I would feel that you will get more out of Sword and Shield than you would out of Legends Arceus. Imagine a grass flying Spheal. That would be crazy. Wags, I'd offer you some, but they might be a bit stale by the time you got them. That's fair, Wags. That's fair. I appreciate it though. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as well. That'll be my first pick anyway, which is very fair. The main reason I say Sword and Shield is from the main series games. So generally I say to people, if they're only getting one, definitely go for the main series, because the main series is the one that stays active for the longest. It's the one that has most stuff where you can take part with other people as well. And it's the one that it's easiest to take on to the next generation as well. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. Louis, I like the wild battles in the gyms, and Arceus doesn't have that, but for Sword and Shield, I don't like so much to Mega Evolutions.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Doo-doo-doo.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across, that's how Jesus wins. Bye-bye! Love that, absolutely love it. But yeah, so Louis, I see your point. You don't like that there's no Mega Evolutions, but there aren't Mega Evolutions in any of the Generation 8 games. So no matter which game you get, you will not be able to Mega Evolve. So yeah, the Gen 8 special thing is Dynamaxing. So yeah, so other than that, I would still say Sword and Shield definitely the one. Next time you get to the S, I'll be happy to make some. Oh, Wags, you are far too kind, but I appreciate that. I'm not gonna take it. I'll let someone else take it because yeah, I think Dan could use that. Pokemon Sword and Shield, if you want a free game, Pokemon Quest is amazing. Also true, Pokemon Quest, I had a lot of fun on that. Sword and Shield gets my vote for a traditional Pokemon gameplay, lovely modern quality life upgrades, and great DLC, 100%. I know Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sky is the best Pokemon game ever. You can't change my mind on that. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to say that is totally fair in your opinion. I really like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. I do. But yeah, I'm going to say, if they're your favourite, that is totally fine, Chaos. That is totally fine. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, you can Mega Evolve. Is that in Gen 8, though? Yeah, no, it was a Gen 8 game. So yeah, fair enough. So you can Mega in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But for the same reason I said before, I'd say the main series games are... If you're only getting one, the main series game is the way to go. If you mean Dynamaxing Pokemon, remember you don't have to do that in the game if you mean that puts you off. Also, a very good point, Kurtwig. Yeah, honestly, top comment there. Zach Mad, play some Yoshi Crafted World. Enjoy, Zach. Enjoy. Wide Guard MVP. Yes, Kumo. Love that. Wags, you may have some as well, Xena. Which version do you think is better, Sword or Shield? Exactly the same. Exactly the same, Louis. There's not one is not better than the other. They're exactly the same. Obviously, not exactly the same. Different. It will just depend on what your favourites are for the exclusives. But then you can always trade to get the rest, so it's not a problem. Pokemon Quest deserves more love. Very true. Very true. Wags prefers Sword exclusives. That's fair. That's very fair. Kurtwig, spot on as well. Choose based on which legendary you like best. The gameplay is the same, but there will be exclusive Pokemon to each version. There are lots of people in the community who I'm sure will help with Pokedex completion, so just choose whichever you like. Check out the Discord for that if you want to join. Oh, Kurtwig! Top mod! Can we get some mod appreciation in the chat? Honestly, Kurtwig, above and beyond. Above and beyond. Love that. Danko, I'm trying to go for a shiny Mew in Quest. 2 checks, no shiny. You'll get it, Dankon, you'll get it. Oh, the Greedent's using sword stance, no. For those of you who aren't aware, generally, 9 times out of 10, it is not worth using a move that boosts stats, because generally you'll find that this happens. So yeah, so as soon as you use a stat boosting move, the Dynamax Pokemon that you're against will then 9 times out of 10, immediately remove all of the boosts. So yeah, Sword Stance is never worth using in DAs. If you're reducing the opponent's stats, that is worth it. But otherwise, no, it's not worth boosting your own stats. Kurtwig, a legend. Kurtwig's a total legend. Dancon, this orbital special attack is atrocious. Lewis Piplup, you're too kind. Kurtwig, you're amazing. You deserve it. Alright, come on. We got this down. We got this down. And of course, we will do another Twitch Jesus prayer to see if we can get ourselves another shiny. It worked last time. 2 out of the 4 of us got a shiny. Shiny Ditto, and I obviously got the shiny Mr. Mime, the glaring one. But in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny luck. Shaman. We didn't even beat it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, that was awful. That was absolutely awful. Okay, so Lipard is not shiny, Kingler is not shiny, Orbeetle is not shiny. Dancon, shiny Kingler! Nice, Dancon, nice. I'm going to say, everybody remember, when you do get a shiny, to post it into the Discord. Let us see it, let us see it. Oh, can't believe we didn't even get through that, though. Can't believe we didn't get through that. So Nihilego raids, I can, you know, I can do Nihilego solo. So, I don't know what happened to us there. Don't know what happened to us there at all. King Lasheen, shiny, and G-Max. Nice, very nice indeed. Okay, so I was about to set up the next one, but it's been a couple of hours, and as you know, I am suffering a little bit extra with my chronic neck and back pain today. So I'm going to take this as an opportunity to take our very Swifto Breako. Oh, just before I do that, Schwack! Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Schwack, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Schwack, Schwack is an amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, absolutely outstanding. No one like Schwack at all on Twitch. Absolutely amazing. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You know the drill. You know the drill. But Schwack, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And as I said, I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very Swifto Breako. Whilst I'm gone to stretch out my neck and back, I will also refresh my hydration station. I'll have a quick Caterpie, and then I'll get straight back in, and we'll smash through a load more DAs and see if we can get any more shinies today. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. So yeah, we'll see how we do there. But whilst I'm gone, I will leave you with our BRB screen. Now, our BRB screen does have some of our top 20 clips from the channel. So if you have a clip from the channel and you don't see it there, make sure to watch it as much as you can. Make sure to get other people to watch it as well. Once it's got enough views, it will appear in the top 20. I will also play some ads during the break as well. Ads I feel are best played whilst I'm not here, and it means we have less ads appearing in the second half of the stream. So so please stick around, and I shall be right back. See you real soon! Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, and the Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down.
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look how much the Alolan Dog Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa. Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Cherry.
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, and the Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere. Put my headphones on. Just. Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, down.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. Welcome back. I've returned from my break. I'm all stretched out, had a caterpie. My hydration station is all refreshed and ready to get on with some more DAs. So I think that's what we'll be getting straight on with right now. So let's jump across to the game screen. There we are. And there we go. All sorted and ready to go. Oh, and Chags with a hydrate as well. Thank you very much, Chags. But let's get started. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across, that's how for Jesus wins. Bye-bye! We do love the Dragon Ball Redeem, that we do. So the code, as always, 21211213. There we go, the code is up, the invite is out. So anybody that wants to join, make your way to the Crown Tundra, make your way to the Max Lair, speak to the lady at the back of the cave. Get to the pink and white screen, press your plus key, type in the code 21211213. And then we can all get thrown into the same lobby once you press invite others. The only other thing, make sure you are connected to the internet. And Kat, welcome in, Kat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, Kat? How are you doing? And yeah, so Kat, there's no viewer battles on Wednesdays. No viewer battles on Wednesdays. Only Dynamax adventures, so we can see if we can get ourselves a shiny. And Chags, that lovely bunch of Dragon Balls actually gave me enough time to connect to the internet. Amazing, Chags, amazing. So we've got Chags, we've got Rachel, and we've got Dan. Who's Rachel and Dan in the chat? I may already know, but let me know in the chat. Rachel and Dan. Oh, Dan will be DanCon. Dan will be DanCon. Yeah, who's Rachel in the chat? G-Pain! Welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? I'm having a bad day. I'm sick with bronchitis. Yes, this would be a bad one. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, G-Pain. So sorry to hear that. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Sending you all the positive energy and all the Limbo love. And fingers crossed you'll be feeling better soon as well. But yeah, not too bad on this side, mate. Not too bad on this side. But let's get a quick shout out for G-Pain as well. There we go. There we go. And Two Bare Hands. I'm Rachel. Welcome in, Two Bare Hands. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Okay, all the hugs to you. Love that, love that. Okay, so we've got a squad. We've got a team. We've got a team squad. Let's see how we do. And again, we want to be finding ground type moves especially. Other than that, psychic and water are going to be our best options. So I will grab this Orbeetle for a psychic move. But then, yeah, after that, we haven't got great choices here. So these ones may almost definitely need changing as we go through the route. I may be able to hold on to mine throughout, so the 3 that we've got, we can probably change for 3 other good ones. Hopefully we can anyway, depending on what turns up on the route. But yeah, we've not been given good choices here. We've not been given good choices. So yeah, so Chags, Rachel and Dan, we'll see if we can get some changes for you on the route up. So yeah, so ground, psychic, water would be ideal. So we do have a water on the left. The rock type is Cradily. The steel type is Magneton. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's probably going to be our best route still. So normal, up to water, and then seeing what we can get with the other ones. Yeah, we've pretty much got nothing. Pretty much got nothing. I love Rowlet. Rowlet's amazing. Lot of love for Rowlet. Normal Water Rock. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best route, Dan. I think that is. Disappointing that it's Cradily. So maybe Magneton is going to be the better option. Because Cradily isn't going to like the poison type moves coming from Nihilego. Whereas Magneton isn't going to be weak to anything at least, so that's a positive. And both Steel and Electric will be neutral hits at least. Yeah, probably is going to be our route. Maybe Normal Water Steel. Normal Water Steel might be the better shout. What are the odds of Persian having something useful? Wags, we played 9 hours of Pokemon together. That means something. Wait, Wags. As in, Wait, how do you know we played 9 hours of Pokemon together? I mean, that is something. That is something. Are there any gambles? If there is, I might do a gamble. Oh, if there's a scientist offering a random Pokemon, might be worth it. Dankon, to be fair, might be worth it. There we go. Slowly doing this damage to the Persian. Also, I don't know why this has come into my head, but Vileplume, the design of Vileplume is based off a Rafflesia flower, right? And I don't know why Rafflesia has just come into my head. It is. I can't believe that came into my head and I got that right. Wow. Oh, final space. We played 9 hours of cards. I'm so sorry, Wags. I'm normally on top of it. I'm normally on top of it for a final space quote. So yeah, I'm really disappointed in myself for that one. Unfortunately, I can't do the first half of this quote because it's not PG. But I will say the big ones do. Always makes me giggle, that line. Always makes me giggle. G-Pain, I can see your Cuddle Life-Size Snorlax redeem. I will get that done at the end of this D8. No problem at all. Dankon, I want to open some Astral Radiance Online via the set. Looks amazing. Astral Radiance Online. Oh, the new cards. Ah, gotcha. See, I'm not on top of the cards nowadays. I'm not on top of the cards. If it was like 90s, early noughties, oh mate, I know it. I know the cards back of my hand. But yeah, the modern ones, not so much. When I used to work in a toy shop, I was able to keep on top of it. Never really got into them, but more than anything, that was just because of cost. Even with staff discount. But I do love the cards. I love the cards. There we go. Let's catch this Persian. One of my favourites is just Gary falling and shouting, "Avocado!" Oh, there's so many quotable lines in it. So many amazing quotable lines. Okay. Yeah, Persian is going to be no good for us. No good for us at all. All of its attacks will be resisted. Wags, to be fair, one that always gets me in the feels, always gets me tearing up is has got to be look after my boy. No, look after my boy. Okay, so yeah, water, and then I'm thinking steel. Steel is going to be our route. The water, I think, is Quillfish. Interesting enough. Found the online is a really good game to learn the card game. Actually, yeah, I've been meaning to have a little look at this. The PTCGO. It's not called PTCGO anymore, is it? Is it PTCGL? Is it live rather than online now? But yeah, I do keep thinking about it. Yeah, it is PTCGL. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to download that. Get a bit of a go into it. I'm gonna say one of my favorite Game Boy Pokemon games was the Pokemon trading card game, the video game. That was brilliant. Love that. Absolutely love that. Chags, I have nothing for the Quillfish. It's alright. Hopefully we should be alright. We should be alright. Persian did a good chunk. Persian took a very big chunk. There's Psybeam doing a good bit. Actually, fair, Giga Drain did a bit. Giga Drain was alright. And then Pyukamuki's counter, unfortunately, no. 2 of my 3 moves are poison. 2 of 4 are poison. That sucks. That sucks. PTCGO is active at the minute, but PTCGL isn't live in all countries. Canada are the main one I know off the top of my... Oh, okay. So they're in the process of moving from PTCGO to PTCGL. Gotcha. I thought it was just a name change, but yeah, when I just had a little look, then it looks like it is a brand new system, which is actually quite exciting. And it took the Persian because I was half dead. It's all good, Rachel. It's all good. Oh, by the way, I keep calling you Rachel. I will call you to bare hands. I'll call you Two Bare Hands, unless you prefer Rachel. If you prefer that, I'll happily go with that. But I just want to make sure whatever I'm saying is suitable for you. I have Toxic, Taunt, Venom Drench, and Counter. Oh. There was a PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG that feels almost like a fever dream at this point. Yes! Now, I think I remember that one. And it was all based... I'm pretty sure it was based... And like, you kept going back in time to ancient Egypt. To like... yeah. I think I might have played that. So yeah, I got nothing. It's alright, Chags. We got through it. And either way is okay. Okay, I might carry on calling you Rachel then, just because every time I try and say Two Bare Hands, I'm like blah 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 blah. But if you're okay with Rachel, I'll stick with Rachel. Thank you so much. Chags, think about taking this one. Probably a good idea. If you did join the PTCGO, I'll give you some cards. Help us feel out. I appreciate that, DanCon. I do appreciate that. So yeah, so in the PTCGO, getting cards, like getting packs of cards, is it own? I know that you can, if you buy a physical booster pack and things like that, you get a code that you can use to add them into the game. But can you get cards in game without buying packs? Okay, let's take down this Magneton. Again, might be useful for somebody to take. We've still got the Persian on the team. So... Oh no, we don't. We don't have the Persian. So yeah, maybe the Pyukamuku. Yeah, Chags. Yeah, Chags. You take this one. I think it's a good one for you. Oh, and I've got nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing for this. Right. You can buy packs with in-game currency, like coins for playing games. DanCon, thank you very much. That was one thing I wasn't sure about, which was part of the reason I wasn't sure about risking getting into it, is if the only way to get cards was to actually buy the cards. So I do appreciate that. I will give this a good look. I will give this a very good look. There we go, and okay, let's I'm just thinking actually, lowest type special attack stats are probably not great. So yeah, I'll leave the Dynamax for whoever's next, because I've got nothing that'll be any kind of use at all. I was going to take Quillfish, Rachel got it instead. To be fair, it made sense for either of you to switch that as well. Also, I can give you some codes to start your trading journey. Oh, DanCon, I do appreciate that. I really, really do. Wags, I have some codes if you want me to send them over. I collect the cards, but I don't play the game. I mean, again, if that's something you're happy to do, I would be more than appreciative. Feel free to, I'm going to say, I'm pretty sure you're both already in the Discord anyway, but I'll pop the message into the link. Message in for the link. But yeah, drop me a DM, and we'll have a little discussion about it. I'll get myself all set up. I'll get my information across to you, and we can go from there. Might even be able to, Wags, like you said, you don't do it, but Dankon, I'm going to say maybe we can get a PTCGO game going on at some point. Off stream for the time being, of course, because I don't have any space for it in the current schedule. But you know what? If I start enjoying it, if it really starts kicking off, I think I might see if I can fit it in. Big Pukamuku. Big. Quillfish with a solid liquidation there. Strugglebug doing very little. Still, reducing its special attack, which is probably useful for us. That's fine. I'm always here to help us feel out. I appreciate that, Dankon. I do appreciate that. And say this again. This is all the reason I love this community so much, because everyone always wants to help everybody out, and that is the kind of positivity we need in this world. We need that. Dragon Boy, there's a spoiler section in the Discord, isn't there? I want to post something I noticed. We don't have a spoiler section at the moment. No, we don't have a spoiler section at the moment. Is it something you noticed in the trailer, or is it something you've noticed outside of the trailer? If it's something you've noticed in the trailer, then by all means, just pop it in. But if it's outside of the trailer, not too sure. But yeah, I'll wait for the answer to that, and then I've got an idea for you anyway. It's something I've seen in the trailer. In that case, Dragon Boy, you can pop it in the chat. That is no problem at all. No problem at all. Dankon, I want to start a Road to Glory account on stream. I think it'd be fun, but don't have time to come in and get into a schedule. I get that, Dankon. I totally get you there. Yeah, time's tough. Time is tough. So it's the face of the legendary Pokemon. So Dragon Boy, is this the same comment that we've had earlier on? The same one that I was saying as well? The first thing I noticed about those, they look like toothless. They look like they've come out of I want to train you, out of How to Train Your Dragon. I'm wondering if that's the same. If you're making the same comment, I wonder if that's it. If it's not, I'm even more interested to see what you've seen. But here we go, the Nihilego. We can do it this time. We can take it down. We can take this Nihilego down. We've got this. Okay, so let's just try and get some damage done. Well, yes, that. But also, it's the second time they made legendary Pokemon with the same face. Zacian and Zamazenta have the same face, just like this, just like Scarlet Violet Legends. Oh. See, I wouldn't have said either Zacian and Zamazenta or the new Scarlet and Violet Legendaries have the same face. They have similar faces. But the Scarlet and Violet Legendaries, they're definitely different. They're definitely different faces, slightly different jaws. Obviously the colours are different and stuff like that, but yeah, they're definitely similar. But the thing is, this is actually quite common in the Pokemon series. Latios and Latias, that's another pair that were, I mean, to be fair, those two Pokemon as a whole, not just their faces, are almost identical, which is quite cool. So yeah, so it is something that's relatively common. And so generally they will try to show that they are linked legendaries. So that's why most legendaries, especially paired legendaries, they have similarities as well. Yeah, I forgot about the Eon duo. Easily done. Easily done. Gonna pretend I didn't see card chat. Must resist buying Astral Radiance. And I would like to prove to people you don't have to buy cards to enjoy yourself. See, Dankon, I'm 100% with you there. 100% with you. Dankon, just said 3 over to Lewis. I'm looking for my other one currently. If I don't find any, I guarantee I'll have more soon. I'll be happy to. Wags, honestly. You are amazing. Wags, MVP. MVP. Thank you so much. Honestly, hugely appreciate that. It's so kind of you. And beyond that, the fact that you're also willing to help out Dankon as well. Again, this is why I love this community so much. Everyone's always looking out for each other. Love that. Absolutely love that. Oh, Quillfish with a max steel spike. This will be damage. Good bit of damage. Good bit of damage there. And boosting our defences. We'll take that. T-Bear hands it. Kicked me for some reason. Oh no, Rachel. It does happen sometimes, sadly. Unfortunately, that is one thing. With if the network connection just... If it has the slightest bit where it's unsure, it just kicks you out, which absolutely sucks. But Rachel, you are more than welcome to join in with the next one. Totally fine with that. We're going to say we've got another, an hour and a half, maybe more. So yeah, we've plenty of time to get even some more. And so you're a big help in that one, Rachel, so definitely want to have you around for the rest. Thank you, Wags, my swag spiel. Okay, let's get another Twitch Jesus prayer. It's already worked once. Let's see if it works again. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant us that shiny look. Shaman. Remember, it's all about the Shaman. Shaman is what makes it work. Okay. Has anybody else got any shinies? I'm just going to check mine right now. Persian, not shiny. Quillfish, not shiny. Magneton, not shiny. Nihilego, not shiny. We will double check because that's what we do. Dankon. Magneton! No! Back-to-back shinies! Dankon! Loving that. Look at that for some shiny look right there. Again, I hope you're posting these in the Discord. Love seeing shiny Pokemon in the Discord, especially if they've come from the stream as well. There's Wags's Ditto. Love that. Absolutely love that. But honestly, Dankon, you are getting the look. The Shamens are working for you today. The Shamens are working for you. So does that mean? So between us, we've had 4 shinies in today's stream already. We've had a Ditto. We've had a Magneton. Dankon. What was the other one Dankon got after the other than the Magneton? But I've got the Mr. Mime, the Galarian Mr. Mime, and Dankon got another one. What was the other one Dankon got? But yeah, that's what is going on with the look today. What is going on with the look? 2 DAs, 4 shinies. Kingler, that's the one Dankon. Thank you very much. And demos, yes, 4 shinies, 2 DAs. 4 shinies. Honestly, the look is on us today. The look is on us. Yes, keep the record. Keep the record for Nihilego. But what do we do? So what do we do when I don't get a shiny? Because I normally just say when we don't get a shiny, when none of us gets it. Also, 2 bare hands. Rachel, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. So thank you so much. And I do hope you continue having a wonderful time with us, but honestly, thank you so much for the follow. Bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal, which will have me, Twitch Jesus, dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. I can't wait. But there we go. So we're going to get another one set up because I didn't get a shiny on the last one. We didn't get the shiny Nihilego. So we go again. We go again. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. And that is what we are doing right now. So we'll save that adventure. Adventure saved. Link code 2121121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is up for anybody that wants to join. Ooh. Pain in the old neck. We've got a Chags! We've got a Chags. 2 slots remaining. We've got a Rachel. Don't go on. In Discord also, it's lucky slot number 4. Yeah, I'm going to say, slot number 4, that's where the luck is. GP, don't forget my redeem, Mr. Limbo. Good point. I will do that right now. I'll do that right now, real quick. Real quick. Oh, can't believe I almost forgot about this. Oh, there's nothing better than cuddling a giant Snorlax. Oh, that is the one. I'd always say, cuddling a plush that is too big to wrap your arms around. Oh, nothing better. But of course, as is tradition, our Ditto, Snorlax, Snorlax Ditto, Ditto Lax. We'll always do a little transform as well. Back into Ditto. There we go. Go for another great big cuddle. Oh, G-Pain, thank you so much for this. Massively appreciated. And tap as well. Tap. And of course, the hat that we got from Schwack, the Dimmadope hat. It is going to be even more Dimmadope-like in the future. Oh, very nice. Let's get back before the DA starts as well. We've got a bit of time. And there we go, back onto the game screen. If I go back to back to back, you have the right to call me hacking. I'm sure you're not hacking, Dancon. I'm sure you're not hacking. You're just getting all the luck. All of the luck. Okay, again, not the best options. Not the best options. I'm going to take Sigilith for now and see how we do. Do you have the Psyduck that's been terrorised from the jump scares? The side. Oh, my neck. This one. I don't know if that's the one you mean or not. Yeah, there's a little Psyduck that's fell down. Flop. We've got something to work with. We've got something to work with. Okay, so we've got water on the right. We do have psychic if we go that way as well. So yeah, if we go water, then poison. Poison is Nido, one of the Nidos, either Nido King or Nido Queen. So yeah, we've actually got a good route here. Water, water, poison, psychic. Dragon Boy, aside from me hoping Steelix get a regional variant one day, that would be really cool, actually. That'd be really cool. 2 Pokemon in particular I want to have a variant is either Sigilith or Galissapod. And Galissapod is so good no matter what team you got. And its shiny is awesome. Crazy awesome. This is very true. This is very true. But yeah, no, I would love to see a Sigilith variation. A Galissapod one would be cool as well. Wonder what they'd do with them if they did. Wags with a cuddle plush. No problem at all, Wags. No problem at all. Which plush would you like me to cuddle? I posted that literally as you got your response in. So Psyduck needs a cuddle, so I didn't get it in before you turned. No worries, no worries. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, the worst thing is, if it was on this side, I'd be fine. I've got no problem with my movement this way. It's this side that's hurting, but I can turn that way, it's no problem. But turning that, oh no, no, none of that, none of that. Oh, we do love the cuddle. We do love the cuddle. I'm going to back out if anyone wants lucky slot number 4 after this D8. No worries at all, Dancon. No worries at all. I mean, when it comes to it, I do these as first come, first serve anyway, so you're more than welcome to carry on. But yeah, if you want to dip, that is totally fine. But you are more than welcome to come back in whenever you want, Dancon. Honestly, that's totally, totally fine, mate.
Born.
We love the pork busters. Thank you, Dragon Boy. This is literally the squishiest Psyduck in the world as well. Such a good plush. Kurt, welcome in, Kurt. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kurt, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But hey, man, how's your day going? Have you checked out the new trailer? So, Kurt, yeah, day is going fantastic. Thank you ever so much for asking. Massively appreciate that. We have been, to be fair, we've done 2 DAs today so far. 2 DAs. And between all of us that have taken part, we have caught 4 shinies in 2 DAs. That is amazing. Dancon's got 2, a Kingler and a Magneton. I've got the Glary Mr. Mime, as you can see down there. And I believe it was Wags. Yeah, Wags, who got a shiny Ditto from the DAs as well. This could be a good one for someone. No big loss. No big loss. And have you checked out the new trailer? We have indeed, Kurt. We have indeed. We had a little bit of discussion about it earlier on. We're pretty much sorted with the discussion now. Happy if you want to discuss something about it. But the only thing we have is we are sticking solely to the trailer. We are not discussing any information that's come from anywhere else, including official sites like Pokemon site and stuff like that. So names of the legendaries, according to us, we don't know. We don't know. So we are discussing only stuff that has appeared in the trailer. Oh, Limbo jingle. Blessed. Blessed. Oh, there you go. Psyduck has had a lovely, good old cuddle. Put Psyduck back. Thank you very much for that. Always appreciate the cuddle plush. Nice one, good to hear. My day's okay, just at work at the moment. Oh, nothing wrong with that, Kutch, nothing wrong with that. Enjoy a work and lurk, that is totally fine. I massively appreciate the fact that you've come across here, though. And hopefully, we can keep you entertained whilst you're working. At least until you get to slip out of work. But yeah, and then you get a chance to rest, relax. Oh, that is the one, that is the one. So hopefully work is nice and easy for you from this moment on. Not too stressful, and we can get you home. Wags, Danko, I can't find more codes, but that just means more cards. I'll drop you a follow when I have them in hand. I'll DM you. Wags, honestly, big loves for that. Big loves. And Kutch with a follow as well. Thank you so, so much, Kutch. Honestly, hugely, hugely appreciated. So thank you so, so much. Honestly, it makes a massive difference. So thank you very much. And I do truly hope you enjoy yourself here as well. Oh, that reminds me. What did you and Xena think of my Poke plushes and Lego ones and stuff? I meant to ask that when I told you about them. Yeah, no, Dragon Boy, honestly, massively impressed. I've actually taken a couple of days off of Discord just because my mental health was having a bit of a moment the past couple of days. So I'll take another look at them. I'll get responses across to them after the stream and everything like that. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. But yeah, I do remember seeing them. I remember seeing them. I can't remember if I replied or not, or even whether I did like a smile or a heart or something on them. But yeah, honestly, Dragon Boy loves me some Poke merch. Yeah, that's cool. What one do you think you'll play, or will you play both? So Kutch, I generally always tend to get both versions anyway. The fact that me and my wife are both Pokemon streamers as well is all the more reason that we're gonna get both. But yeah, I'm gonna play through both. My first playthrough, I will be playing through with Quaxley as my starter, as I generally have an affinity with water types. I will always pick the water type as my first starter when I'm going through the games. But how about you, Kutch? Do you have any preference, Scarlet or Violet? Don't worry, all appreciated. Love that. Absolutely love that. And the fact that we dropped a follow for Dancon as well. Love that as well. I want to see everybody in this community all growing together. That is what we are all about. Okay, we've almost got the Nidoqueen down. Almost got it down. Wags, do you always get physical copies? Interesting enough, yes, but not because I'm trying to always get physical copies. I think, so for the main series games, yeah, I've got physical copies of all the main series games. But, like, Legends Arceus, I've got digital. New Pokemon Snap, I've got digital, but Let's Go Pikachu, I've got physical. So yeah, so I think it generally just comes down to whether I think it comes down to the pre-order bonus. So Legends Arceus, I got the digital version because I wanted to play it straight away. And also because I wasn't interested in the pre-orders. If, which is very likely, Scarlet and Violet come with a steelbook, like we've got here for BDSP, like we've got here for Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun we've got here as well. Because I do like the steelbooks. The steelbooks do interest me. And I've got the Shield steelbook there as well. So yeah, so if I can get a steelbook or something like that, I'll probably go for the whichever pre-order, well, the physical pre-order. Oh, perfect. That's cool, man. At least you can swap. Exactly. Just what I've seen, I think I'll go Violet, as I think the Legendary looks awesome. To be fair, I'm actually really impressed with both Legendaries. I wasn't 100% in the, like, half a second when I first saw it, and then very rapidly I started to fall in love with them. I think they're amazing. I'm appreciative of anyone who helps me or someone else in the said community, so being offered help means a lot. Even if you don't see it that way, I do. 100% Dencon. 100%. We appreciate. All about the appreciation. Okay, Chags is looking to take Nidoqueen. No problem at all. And Coach, I bought Sword and Shield about a month ago. I didn't enjoy Arceus and I've recently got back into Pokemon. It's my favourite game at the moment. Yeah, so Sword and Shield for me, I was really impressed with. Yeah, Psychic's going to be our best route here as well. So yeah, so it's like Sword and Shield, the main game on its own without the DLC, I would say is probably up there. It's definitely in the top 4 of the 4 gens. I'd say it's definitely in the better half. It's pretty solid. What I would say is so important for Sword and Shield as well is the DLC. The DLC makes Sword and Shield. It goes from an okay Pokemon, you know, sort of an average to good Pokemon game to an outstanding Pokemon game. The DLC changes it. It's absolutely outstanding. Violet's Legendary is a similar galaxy theme design to Lunala now that I think about it. So yeah, when I saw the Scarlet and Violet titles, yeah, so yeah. So yeah, in the titles, Scarlet it's almost like diamond scales, and Violet is, like you mentioned, like galaxy themed, like Lunala. You know, Cosmo M, all them. So yeah, so I'm totally with you on that, Dragon Boy. Totally into it. Totally with you on that. Dancon, if I get Nihilego after this DA, I just need the first one to be shiny. They got a shiny in every slot, which would be incredible, Dancon. It would be absolutely incredible. Back to back 4. Honestly, I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see you getting back to back 4. So we keep doing the Twitch Jesus prayers. Maybe that's it. Oh, Chags with a posture check and a hydrate. Thank you very much, Chags. So there we go. Posture checked. Hydration hydrated. Dragon Boy, now I want to make a trade request in Discord for a shiny Lunala. Might be a tough one to get. Might be a tough one to pick up. Can't imagine many people will be trading shiny Lunalas, but nothing wrong with putting it in there. You don't ask, you never get. Coach, what's DLC? DLC is downloadable content. So Sword and Shield, you've got the main game of Sword and Shield, and then there is DLC that you can buy as well. So what they've done, instead of a third version, so in the past we've had Red, Blue, and Yellow, Gold, Silver, and Crystal, Diamond, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, etc. For Sword and Shield, instead of a third version, instead it was DLC. To be fair, the DLC probably is actually slightly better than getting a third version, because the third versions were always the same as the first 2 games, but with some things added. The DLC, essentially, between the 2 new areas you get given, it's almost like I'd probably say it's like 75% of a brand new game. That's how much value you're getting out of it, and the DLC is cheaper than buying a third game. But yeah, so the DLC is to get access to the areas Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra, which gives you access to what we're doing right now, the Dynamax Adventures, where you can take 4 people in take on three Dynamax Pokemon and a Legendary Dynamax Pokemon with incredibly high shiny rates. So 1 in 100 if you have the shiny charm. So I'm very new to all this. Don't know anybody of my friends that play Pokemon, but just enjoy casual play. Kutch, that is no problem at all. And the thing is, you'll be more than welcome in this community as well. Because the thing is, we do viewer battles here. We do have battles on stream, but we never do it competitive. We're never aggressive about it or anything like that. So yes, honestly, you're gonna fit in totally fine, Kutch. Totally fine. Okay, is somebody gonna take this? It's probably a good idea for somebody to take it. Maybe Rachel? Yeah, perfect. We got the Scorching Sandsburn. Love a Scorching Sandsburn. That is the one. Pretty sure the DLC is only half the price, but adds almost an entire new game. Exactly that, Chags. Perfectly said. Okay, here we go. We've got the squad. We've got this. Kutch, I just realised as well, DLC is a term that's mostly used outside of the game as well. In the game, it's called the Expansion Pass. I just remembered that was the name of it in the game. So yeah, the Expansion Pass gets you access to those other locations as well. Also adds new Pokemon to the decks, which is always good. Oh, also, I'll have to check it out, definitely. I've just completed the story, so I'm trying to complete the decks to get the shiny charm, if that's what it's called. Exactly right, that's exactly what it's called. Well, Kutch, if you're ever struggling for anything to complete your decks, especially things like version exclusives, in our Discord we have a special section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. And in there, we have special rules in place to help prevent any hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon being traded. Because obviously we don't want anyone getting permanently banned from online services. But yeah, feel free to pop into the Discord. If there's anything you need, just pop it into the Discord. We'll definitely have. I'm certain we'll have some people that'll be able to help out. And Kays with the bitties, thank you so much, Kays. Honestly, always appreciate, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Chags, time to max crate this Nihilego into oblivion. Do it. Get rid. Chags, also mate, thanks for the information. Honestly, Chags is so helpful. Chags is fantastic. Voiceless! Welcome in, Voiceless. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for jumping in. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? Not here for long, but wanted to pop in and say hello. Hope everyone's having a happy Pride, and I hope stream goes well. Thank you very much, Voiceless. A very happy Pride Month to you as well. I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Pride Month. But yeah, not a problem at all. To be fair, Voiceless, just the fact that you popped in to say hi means the absolute world to me. So thank you so much. But yeah, if you do have to get going, not a problem. But I do hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well. Dancon, if I were to donate, what's the best way? Just curious. As in to donate to the stream? To be fair, I'm not too sure. Obviously, bits are one way of doing it. We do have a tip thing, which I know some people have got access to, but I don't know how to access it myself. Oh no, as in I'm not.
Is it in your about section?
That's what I'm just checking if it's in my about section. Maybe it is. Yes, there is a donate section in the about section, just below subscribe, which is just below channel rules, assuming you're on the same screen as I am. But there we go, Nihilego has been caught. We'll do a prayer in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant us shiny luck. Shamen. Dancon, 3 shinies in a row. Back to back. Oranguru, slot 3. You are kidding. You are absolutely kidding, Dancon. All shinies are slot 3. That is some crazy luck. That is some crazy luck right there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at those for some finds. Oh, loving that. Absolutely loving that. But let's have a look. So Sharpedo is not a shiny. Chags didn't get any shinies either. Nidoqueen, not shiny. Oranguru, not shiny. Nihilego, not shiny. We'll double check, because that's what we do. But yeah, no shinies this time for me. But Dancon, 3 shinies in a row is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Getting all of the luck. I wish I was that lucky. No shines for Rachel either. It's alright, Dancon's got all of our luck. That's what's happened. That's all that's happened. And let's just update the counter to 12. There we go. And let's get straight in with another one. Let's go again. We go again. We go again. The power of Spheal. Exactly that. Exactly that. There we go. Keep the root, please. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So there we go. Another Nihilego. There we go. Saving that adventure. And the link code, same as always, 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is now up. I went 1,724 for Uxie, so maybe Diaz is paying me back. Maybe so, Dancon. Maybe that's it. You just get you didn't have the luck elsewhere. You're getting it here now. It's all come together all at once. Dragon Boy, I got news. Oh, Dragon Boy, what's the news? Dancon, all in Discord. Amazing, Dancon. Amazing. Honestly, what is that look, though, Dancon? What is that look? Love to see it. Dragon Boy, 6 days until my birthday. Congratulations, Dragon Boy. Happy birthday for 6 days' time. So that'll be Tuesday, right? Amazing. If we ever meet IRL, I'm just going to shout, "We go again!" at you in a Diamond Geezer accent. You'll know who it is instantly. We go again! We go again! That's what we're doing right now. We're going again. Okay, so just over a minute, or just about a minute and 3/4. We've still got 3 slots remaining if anybody wants to join. Lucky slot number 4. Slot 3 has been shiny for the last 3 days. That's it. Slot number 4 this time. Slot number 4. It's the one. This is the one. Slot number 4. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, me and Wags have been slapped into a separate stream? Oh, separate DA. Oh, no. Well, okay, what I'll do is I'll quit out and I'll set it up again. I mean, feel sorry for the general public who will witness a mad lady shouting, "We go again!" and 20! Yes, that'll be all up for that. Stretch gently, Lewis. Thank you, Dragon Boy. I will do. I will do. All right, let's set this this DA up again. All I can imagine is that means somebody else must be using our code.
Or people are joining too quickly.
Or people are joining too quickly. That could be it as well. There we go. 2121 1213. The invite is now up. Wait for it. Wait for it. No shiny Jolly Foshiart. Not yet. Not yet, Emma. Not yet. We have had some shinies though. I'm gonna say between all of us, we've had 5. There we go. We've got a Chags. We've got a Chags, and we've got a Wags. Much better. Rude. Rude. Hey, there we go. There we go. G-Pain with the Twitch Jesus prayer. Thank you very much, G-Pain. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. Shaman. How bad we got excited. It's all good. A Chags and a Wags. Lovely. Lovely. You all want slot 4. That's what it is. Xena has got into slot 4. We've got Xena in this one. So it's Limbo, Chags, Wags, and Xena. That is the best name ever. I'm naming Nihilego that. Not mine, Lewis says to me earlier. Jolly Fosh. Jolly Fosh. We caught a wild Xena. We did. Right. Okay, so actually, Magneton and Togedemaru could be good options for us here. I'm going to grab the Togedemaru. We got the Ags. It's going to go smoothingly. We got the Ags. And Wartortle maybe is probably the best option here. It's got water moves, it's got fighting moves. And yeah, this whoever takes Xena, whatever you take here, I'd recommend swapping out. Maybe it's the power of the Spheal. Who knows? Maybe it is. Okay. So any ground type options? I don't think there are. No, not obvious. Okay, so we can go steel, water. Steel, water, steel? Yeah, I think steel, water, steel is probably going to be our best shot here. Copperaja, Seeking can occasionally have Drill Run. So Seeking might have a ground type move as well. Obviously water will be effective. Steel's effective as well. Yeah, I think we're doing alright. I'm going to keep 100% shiny rate in DAs. I don't blame you, Dankon. Don't blame you. As long as you don't get the lags. Exactly. Great big Copperage in this chat. Yeah. I'm going to say, no, to be fair, that's some crazy luck. Some crazy good luck, Dankon. I'm still gonna say it's down to the Twitch Jesus prayer. It's down to Shame Ends that have been providing lots of shiny luck for everybody. Okay, get big. Look at it! The great big little Togedemaru. Adorbs. There's Max Lightning. For not very much damage. With proof as well. Honestly, Dankon is impressive. No doubt at all. Oh, I was wondering what was happening with music. Then it all went very, very quiet for a second. I was like, what's going on? Big Togedemaru. Love that, Jags. Love that. Oh, there goes a Bomber Snow. I want to see Togedemaru and Jigglypuff and Kirby roll down a hill. Dragon Boy, they would never stop. They would just roll forever, just constantly getting faster. I ran out of Pokeballs and was using Ultra Balls. That's what I attribute it to. Togedemaru! Yes, all about that. I've got to do some stuff. Going to download TCGO. Any questions? I'm here. Appreciate it, Dankon. Appreciate it. No worries at all, though. Yeah, get your stuff done. We'll catch up later. Igglybuff also, because it never stops bouncing. Very good point. Very good point indeed. Rowlet and Spheal as well. I was going to say Dankon would have been like, what about Spheal? There's a lot of round Pokemon, a lot of rolly mons. Voltorb and Electrode as well. Good round, boys. Very true. Very true. And for it,
it could roll down like a sausage.
Sausage, yeah, sausage roll. I was thinking maybe like it like Ouroboroses itself. You know, like it eats its own tail. Then it just goes down as a wheel. I mean, I suppose in that, if we're going that route, you've also got Morpeko. Morpeko's special move is or a wheel. For it would run in front of them at max speed. No, Chags! It wouldn't. It would walk. Because that's what for it does. That's what for it does. You know, other Pokemon, they might be able to control time and space, but they can walk. They can walk. For it no like to run, only walks. They can walk. They can walk. For it do be walking. This is true. That for it do be walking. Oh, Chags the hydrate. Thank you very much, Chags. They can walk. That for it is a vibe. When I grow up, I want to be that for it. Right, thank you for the hydrate, Chags. Let's get a posture check done as well. Love it. But we are definitely struggling against this Copper Raja. No doubt. No doubt. We've got this. We've got this. This elephant is causing us bother. Yeah, but I don't know what it is, because I say the word bother quite a lot. And it's a relatively common word in English, in British English. But sometimes whenever I see bother written by somebody else in chat, it just makes me think of Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. And like, oh bother. I can't do the voice. I can't do the Winnie the Pooh voice. Effalant, no! Emma, I love that. I absolutely love that. We did it! We did it! We did it! Now, if only this was the last rather than the first. We still got 3 lives? I think we got 3 lives.
Yeah, I died, so.
As I said, it wasn't a great one for a Bomber Snow. No lie. Could be a good one to pick up, though. Oh, bother. Okay, so yeah, Seeking, because that can have a ground type move. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, the fighting type's hit on top. And then, yeah, then Steel. Wags, what do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino? Squished? I definitely wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't want to cross an elephant and a rhino. I'd hate to come with. Elephino? Oh, I get it. Elephino. Elephant rhino. That's quite a good one. I like that one. I do like that. Do like the classics. Do like the classics. Yo! Big damage from the Magneton. Solid damage from the War Turtle. Solid damage from the Copper Raja. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, it does definitely have a ground type move then. Oh, it has some really good dad jokes one time. We love a dad joke. We do love a dad joke. Ah! Eek. Yeah, that was a. So yeah, definitely seem like Seeking will be a good choice for somebody. Should have done the Magnet Rise. Captain Hindsight always has the best ideas. We'll remember it for next time, Chags. Ooh. There you go. Solid body press. Crit as well. We'll have that. I'm determined to use Feel competitively. I'm sure there would be a way to do it. Actually, have I recently made a competitive Sphere moveset? I think I have done. I'll have to take a look. I thought I did. Maybe I've only got a Celio and a Walrein. Maybe I still need to make a Sphere one. Has Drill Run. Yeah, so this is why it's worth taking Seeking. Drill Run is going to be very, 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 very useful against the Nihilego.
There's Wolverine. Yes, yeah, so
I think I'm missing Sfeel. I think I still need to create a Sfeel moveset. The Yelly Jelly! Exactly, Xena, we're going to get that Yelly Jelly. Oh, found a really good one. Dragon Boy, fire away. Drill Run is also very useful against our 2 electric types. That's also true. How does Moses make his coffee? He brews it. Oh, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. There we go. Finally got that Seeking down. So yeah, like I said, this would be useful for somebody to take. I will wait just in case anybody else wants it, but yeah, it could be a good choice for you, Xena. Could be a good choice for Wags as well. Which is fair, all are good options. There we go. There we go. We can work with that. And yeah, now the steel type. And then we'll work our way from there. Well, after days, I'm taking that Seeking. He can't hurt anyone anymore. I'm actually really hoping it's a shiny Seeking for you as well, Wags. Oh, I'm really struggling with my neck today. Whew. So yeah, I apologise if I am a little bit stiffer than normal. Trying to keep moving, but yeah, it's definitely caused me some issues today. Definitely caused me some issues. Okay, so again, I've got very little here, but I could try and I'll get a paralysis off on it. At least that's a good start for us. We'll see where we go from there. Big damage, of course. Big damage. There we go. A little bit of damage on the Kling Clang. Most importantly, we've got the paralysis on it. There's the Drill Run. That's doing a chunk. That's appreciated. Light Screen should be very useful for us as well. Much appreciated. Then Wags with an Aura Sphere to again do some challenging damage. That's what we like. That is what we like. I got some Protect moves. I think we're definitely going to appreciate those today. Oh, the War Turtle's getting big. Shag's coming through with a helping hand. Always appreciate a helping hand. To be fair, helping hand as a move, massively underrated. I think I've set up light screens every battle in this DA. Go, Chags! See, Chags is making sure we're staying healthy. Xena with a big damage. There's a shift gear. Raising speed, raising attack. Oh wait, that's what I didn't because I got O-code by the Sea King. Right. But other than that, and Chags, if you hadn't got O-code, then you would have done. Duncan, I want to post my speedrun into Discord, but don't know what channel to put it in. If I can't put it in the Discord, it's understandable. Yeah, Dancon, no problem at all. Just bear with me a second. I would say probably Pokemon General, because it is one of the Pokemon games. Yeah, I think Pokemon Gen. I was thinking hobbies as well, but yeah, 100%. I would say Pokemon General would be the best one. Or self-promo? I suppose it depends what the video is. If the video is purely the speedrun, definitely Pokemon General. Yeah, if it's a full stream, like a full VOD, then yeah, maybe. Do you have any thoughts on it, Xena?
I think it's fine.
Pokemon General? Pokemon General. Yeah, we'll do that one. Azure Eevee, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Finally, a family-friendly person. Hello, welcome in. Yes, we are family-friendly here. We are PG-13. We don't do any naughty words or anything like that. We are all about support. As I always say, there is enough negativity in this world. There is enough stuff bringing everybody down. This is our lovely positive corner of the internet where all we do is build each other up. I want to see everybody growing together. I want to see everybody being the best people they can be. And that is what this community is all about. It's all about support. It's all about helping each other. So yeah, 100%. Azure Eevee, I truly hope you have a wonderful time with us here as well. I do hope you really, I hope you feel comfortable. That's the most important thing. And Kutch, have you only got the one shiny today? I've only got the one shiny today. Yes, so I've only got the Galarian Mr. Mime, as you can see down there. But between everybody that's been joining us, we have actually had 5 shinies caught, 3 by Dancon. So yeah, it's been an amazing stream. We've had some good shiny luck today. This is going to be an interesting one for us. We've got 1 life as we're going into the Nihilego now. 1 life. So we need to get some good damage done here. We need to get this Nihilego down. And okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't breaking any rules. Dancon, honestly, massively appreciate that. Thank you so much. Chags, I predict a shiny on Xena. Oh, I hope so. That would be so cool. I'm hoping that we do get. Let's see if we can get up to 6 shinies between us all so far. Oh, Sea King's going big. The Big King. Oh no, I found a joke related to body organs. Oh no, Dragon Boy. Yeah, me and Chags, not even bothered by the sludge wave. Oh, the crit on Wags' Wartortle though. No! Oh, we might have got there. Yeah, all back to back. So it was back to back to back. 3 shinies in a row. But no Nihilego this time. We couldn't get there. We couldn't get there. But let's see. We'll do a Twitch Jesus prayer, of course, and see if we have got any shinies here. So in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. And thank you for the Shaman, Xena. The Shaman works. None for Chags. None for Xena. How about Wags? That crit, though, I know. I know. And Azure Eevee, I got a shiny Crocodile today! Azure Eevee, that is amazing. Honestly, I love shiny Crocodile. What a fantastic shiny as well. Love that. Absolutely love that. If you ever want to, Azure Eevee, we do have a Discord. If you want to post that into our shiny Pokemon section, everybody in there absolutely loves seeing people catching a shiny. None for me. No shinies for me. Nopers. Oh no! Must have been Spheal. Must be it. So Copperaja, not shiny. Seeking, not shiny. Klinklang, not shiny. We will double check, because we always do double check. But no, none of those are shiny. And we can't even update our counter to 13 because we haven't had a Nihilego. Oh dear, oh dear. Dragon Boy, shiny Crocodile makes me want peanut butter chocolate fudge. Anyone else feel the fudge vibe from shiny Crocodile? You know what, I'd never before, but now you've said it, I can't get that out of my head. But there we go. We didn't get a shiny that time. We didn't get a shiny. So what happens when we don't get a shiny? What happens if we need to try and get this shiny Nihilego? If we didn't get a shiny this time, then that is right. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So we are going to... We go again. Exactly, Dragon Boy. Exactly that. So let's... so let's go straight back into Nihilego. There we go. Nihilego is what we're going for. We will save that adventure. And the link code, as always, 212112 and 3. There we go. And the invite is waiting. Still waiting. Oh no, I think it's up. No, it is up. It says communicating. The time's going down. So yeah, it is up. It is up. I've only ever got one shiny my whole Pokemon lifetime. It was Turtwig Brilliant Diamond. Wait, Kutch, as in, were you breeding for it? Or was it, did you soft reset for the starter? Oh, Kutch, either way, that is a fantastic shiny to get for your first ever shiny as well. At least you got a dex entry from it. That's true, Chags, that's true. We've got a Wags. We've got a Wags in the team. Dragon Boy, can I tell the punchline? As long as it is PG, fire away. Fire away. And Azure Eevee, can I join the den? Azure Eevee, you are more than welcome to. You are more than welcome. So the way I do these is we do them as first come, first served. So all you need to do is make your way to the max lair in the Crown Tundra. Make sure you're connected to the internet. Make sure you press the Y button and then plus key, and that will get you connected to the internet. Make your way to max lair. Speak to the lady at the very back. Go through all of our options until you get to this pink and white screen. Then press plus, type in the code 21211213. That's 21211213. And then hit invite others. Once you hit invite others, you will then be thrown into the same group as us. And Dankon, we go again! We go again. Wags, I'll give it one more. No worries, no worries. I was going to say, we've got just over a minute left and 2 spaces remaining. And Kutch, no, first try. I didn't even realise either. Kutch, the look on that. The look on that is amazing. Oh, well done, Kutch. That dog is my spirit animal. I love that dirt dog. Maybe, okay, yeah, no problem. Like I said, if you want to join, you are more than welcome to join. It's totally fine for you. That is, I'm gonna say we've got the spaces. If you want to take space, so by all means.
Chags and I just got chucked into a separate room.
Oh, how very odd. We've got Azure Eevee.
It's happening again.
How strange. why it's doing that. Very odd. Very odd indeed. There we go, last few seconds. Anyone getting in that last spot? No, it's alright. We've got a team of 3. We've got this. We got this. Right. Okay, so we've got some interesting choices here. Vikavolt has a ground type move, but it's not great, and it doesn't like the rock type moves that will be coming towards it. Barraskewda and Bouffalont will still be quite good, though. I will take the Bouffalont. Yeah, Barraskewda and Lyron are both good options. Barraskewda's got Aqua Jet. Lyron has, well, steel type moves, which would be ideal. So this guy has a dad moment. His son goes, Dad, how many kidneys do I have? Dad goes, 2. You too, son. And the son goes, nope, I have 4. Points to belly. 2 kidneys here. Points to legs. And 2 kidneys here. The student has become the teacher. That's actually quite clever. I like that. I think it's either something that has, I've got to say, it's either got to be written down or it's got to be told correctly. Like, you've got to act out the, I've got 2 here. And I've got 2 kidneys here. Okay, so we've got water. Oh, yeah, left-hand side, without a doubt. Water, ground. What is weak against the jellyfish? So ideally, we want to be taking ground types, or at least ground type moves, because they are 4 times effective. After that, water, psychic, and steel are all very good options for us as well. So yeah, ground is the preference. Water, psychic, steel, other than that. Ooh. Kutch, are these your guys' Pokemon, or do you randomly get to choose a Pokemon for the raid? So, Kutch, yes, in Dynamax Adventures, you are given the choice of 3 Pokemon to take with you through the adventure. And you can then swap them out. So, say for example, when we beat this Bouffalont, one of the 4 of us can then take it instead of the one that we were given at the start. So you can change your Pokemon a couple of times as you're going up through the route. But yeah, it makes it quite interesting that you're not using your own Pokemon. It's only Pokemon that are like rentals. K's of the quiz limbo. What is the heaviest Pokemon discovered, weighing in at 1,807.8 pounds? Thought I'd try to make it tricky. 820 kg. Well, weirdly, I have a feeling that I thought that the highest, I thought the heaviest Pokemon was heavier than that. But I might be considering something else. Azure Eevee with the follow as well. Thank you so much. Massively appreciate the follow. Honestly, hugely appreciated. Bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal. When we do hit 1,500 followers, which is around 14 away. Twitch Jesus here will be dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. I can't wait. Yeah, heaviest Pokemon discovered, weighing in at 1,807.8 pounds. See, Dragon Boy. So yeah, so this was the point I was trying to make. I think some of the megas go higher than this. But the answer I would give, and I think if it's not correct, I'm trying to think what would be. Would be Cosmo-M? Cosmog's evolution, the one before it evolves into Solgaleo Lunala. Because Cosmo-M is supposed to be like a collapsed star, so it's meant to be incredibly dense, incredibly heavy for its size. But I've got a feeling it's not that, and I think in my mind I'm going through all of the numbers that I remember learning, but I think I'm getting confused with megas and stuff like that as well. But yeah, so for my answer, Kays, I will say Cosmo-M. But I'm now just very interested to see what it is. Yeah, Dragon Boy gets Mega Steelix. Kutch with a Wailord. See, I'm not sure if Megas are included. That's why I'm not sure. 5 hit luck. Okay. Azure Eevee, can I take Golduck? Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Dank on Eternatus. See, that was the other one I was thinking of, because I know Eternatus was very heavy. Evie, do you want to take this? Yes! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we do the catch because it could be shiny at the end. And Chags, Missing No hasn't got a defined weight because it doesn't technically exist. So, but even then, I think if it did, it would be a low weight. The evolution of Cosmog is correct, according to Google. Anyway, I thought it was because the thing is, that's the whole point of it. It is a, you know, it is a collapsed star. It's supposed to be as dense as possible. Stack Attacker? Wait, Kays, you're the one that asked the question. Okay. Oh, none are great. None are great. I'll take the bright powder. Stack Attacker. Celesteela is 999.9 kilos. Ah. I didn't think that was the name. I thought it was Cosmo Egg. No, Cosmo M. Cosmo M. Cosmog. Cosmo M. Bright powder. Bright powder reduces your opponent's accuracy. So actually, Cosmo M and Celesteela are joint heaviest. So yeah, both Cosmo M and Celesteela are both 2204.4 pounds. So actually, what was the so you're saying 820? So Stack Attacker was the 820 that was heavy. But even then, in that same generation, Guzzlord was heavier. Mudsdale was heavier. Mega Metagross as well, but we're excluding Megas. Mega Steelix is actually quite relatively light compared to some of these. 740 kilos. Mega Metagross is a lot heavier, 942.9. Groudon is 950, the same as Eternatus. Primal Groudon is 999.7, but yeah, then it's Cosmo M and Celesteela at the maximum 999.9. Yeah, Cosmo and Celesteela the same way, exactly that. Sorry, big clumsy fingers, easy done, it's alright. Lost Wolf, I've been liking in chat. We're going to go now to set my stuff up. No problem at all, Lost Wolf. No problem at all. Enjoy yourself. Have a wonderful day, and I'm sure we will catch up soon as well. Well, actually, we've got 2 bright powders. Honestly, anything we come up against now is going to be blinded. Who is more underrated, Furret or Bidoof? Oh, you know what, Evie? That's a real tough question. To be fair, both are fan favourites. Bidoof is a massive fan favourite. A lot of people do consider Bidoof as the true, Bidoof is the true, as the true god of Pokemon. But Furret's been a real big fan favorite for many years as well. Furret has, to be fair, I've got a competitive Furret set up, which is very, very good. I don't think I have a Bidoof though. It's on my list. It's on my list. Also, just checked. Heavy Metal Coverager would be 1,330 kilograms. That's a point as well. So that's its ability that does that. See, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting point. Wait, how much weight does Heavy Metal add? Oh, Lewis, do you want this? Yeah, I might take it. So I've got stuff that would be useful, but so does everybody else. So this might be an improvement on what I've got. So yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I shall. Maybe I shall, Wags. Heavy metal doubles the weight. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's an interesting thought there. It's an interesting thought. And I'll take the ground then. No worries, Wags. No worries at all. Oh. So yeah, so heavy metal's an interesting one to discuss because so whilst heavy metal is the only effect that can cause a Pokemon's weight to exceed 999.9 kilos, Autotomize is applied before other weight modifying effects, so it doesn't affect Autotomize and it doesn't affect Heavy Ball either. So yeah, that's it. So essentially, it really only has effect on things like low kick and stuff like that. Interesting. Very interesting. But ooh, look at the Marowak! Got a lot of love for Marowak, you know. Marowak's great one. Great one. Oh, just waiting on the Golduck. I say Golduck should have a solid damage in attack against the Marowak. Oh, we're gonna get some big damage in here. Some big damage. There's an Aquajet doing a little bit straight off. Max Geyser from the Sharpedo! There we go, good chunk. Shan! Welcome in, Shan. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Shan, how are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out for Shan as well. There we go. For those of you who don't know Shan already, Shan is genuinely one of the nicest people you will meet on Twitch. Genuinely a wonderful, wonderful person. An amazing streamer on top of that as well, but honestly, absolutely amazing. So wonderful, so kind, so lovely. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. You'll know the drill, but honestly, you will not regret it. An amazing streamer. And an amazing person. Wonderful friend. But Shan, most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing, Shan? Oh, I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Having a little bit of jip with my old chronic neck and back pain. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's caused me a little bit of bother today. I can't believe how often I'm saying the word bother today. That being said, we've had between everyone that's been doing the DAs, 5 shinies caught today. 5 shinies caught. I've got myself the Galarian Mr. Mime as a shiny one today. Happy days, happy days. Crash clip, I love it. Shan does some fantastic Crash content, to be fair. In fact, I think the first stream of Shan's I saw was a Crash Team Racing. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. That might not have been the first one. I've got a feeling it was the first one, though. Oh, Azure Eevee, great question. Love that. Absolutely love that. So why did you choose your Twitch name? I chose mine because my favourite colour is dark blue, and my second favourite Pokemon is Eevee. To be fair, great reason for your name. Great reason. To be fair, Limbo Lewis is actually a nickname I've had for many, many years. Back when I used to work out in Spain, I used to work in hotels as a singer and dancer. And one of the one of the years I was out there, one of the days we did. To be fair, we did this every week. We did special events where we would get a member of one of the guests to challenge one of us as part of the entertainment team in a challenge that they could choose. And we had this girl. She was 16 years old. She was an up and coming gymnast. You know, she was training to be part of the Commonwealth Games and stuff like that. So she was really, really talented. And she decided to take me, all 6'1" of me, on in a challenge of limbo. Something I'd never done since I was a kid. I had no idea how I'd do. So I ended up doing the limbo, and we were joking about it first, and then it carried on, and suddenly everyone around the pool, they started getting more and more interested. So started seeing people like raising off their sunbeds to try and get a better look at what was happening. And yeah, it just kept getting lower and lower and lower, and we were both doing it. We were both absolutely smashing this limbo, and it got to a point where it was about 1.5 foot off the floor, and it was her turn, and she fell. So if I could get through it, then I would win. I would go. And yeah, so she fell. I started doing it, and I was so low, so low. I didn't think I'd get there. And I just did it. And at that point, Limbo Lewis has been my nickname, and it is just stuck. Chags with a posture check and hydrate. Thank you very much, Chags. Do appreciate that. Posture check and a hydrate. Always appreciate the hydrate. Thank you, Chags. And Shan, thank you for the shout out. Always, Shan. Always. You deserve all the love. Sorry to hear about your neck pain. I hope it gets better. Oh, it's okay, Shan. To be fair, it's a chronic condition. I constantly have neck and back pain. I've done something to it today. It's causing me a lot more pain than normal. It's like shooting up my neck and shooting down my arm. But yeah, it's I'm hoping this goes away. The regular chronic pain I can handle, I can deal with, but this I'm constantly aware of it. Crash is my favourite. Love Crash, so good. Should I have a sports massage, mate? They're really good. I had one recently because I struggle with neck pain. It's worked wonders. So Coach. So this is something I have had done in the past. This is something I've gone through. Unfortunately, my concern isn't necessarily muscular. It's skeletal. So because it's a skeletal issue, sports massages, they can, they ease a little bit of the pain, because obviously my muscles around the joints that are damaged are inflamed. So sports massage gives me a little bit of relief, but it doesn't do enough for the time and cost as well. As Evie, can I please die now? Sorry, I'd already done it. To be fair, I think did we do that in one turn? Was that one turn? Absolutely smashed it. Okay, so we are going to see. Are we going to get a shiny? Twitch Jesus prayer. Here we go. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant us that shiny look. Amen. Amen. 1.5. To be fair, smashed it, Wags. Absolutely smashed it. Kutch, what about a chiropractor? Again, it's just been a matter of trying to get to a chiropractor. So essentially, I was with the obviously I'm in Britain, so I'm with the NHS. And yeah, for about a year, I was going to the doctors, being passed pillar to post, and essentially just not getting anywhere. And to be fair, it had a really negative effect on my depression, because all that was happening, all of my doctors were just saying, we don't want to deal with it, we're going to pass you on to somebody else. More often than not, got passed on to physios, who, to be fair, one of them even said, this is not a muscular issue, this is a skeletal issue, there is nothing I'll be able to do for you, you need to see a chiropractor. But your GP your GP referred you to me, so I'm just going to give you some exercises. And in all fairness, he was the only one of the physios that was actually honest with me about it. So yeah. Getting access to a chiropractor through the NHS isn't the easiest. Wags, thank you for the shaman. Massively appreciate the shaman. And Azor Evie, can I please have some happy luck? I broke my arm. Oh, Azor, I'm so sorry to hear that you broke your arm. But of course, let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer for Azor Evie. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Azor Evie some happy luck, because Azor Evie deserves it. Shaman.
Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss, I'm landing across the tower for Jesus. Bye-bye! Coach, that's fair enough. Suppose the NHS has been busy and like a sass, so understandable. Yeah, we're not gonna go any further into a discussion about the NHS. I actually used to work for the NHS, and there's a lot more to it than just the NHS being busy and a lack of staff. It's more of an issue with the way it's all set up. The administration side of the NHS is not well done at all. GPs are, to be fair, one of the biggest issues. But yeah, we're not going to carry on with that conversation. That's going to get far too political. I do apologise for the timing on that. It's alright, Kays. It's alright. You didn't know. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, let's see. Have we got any shinies? Golduck is not. Sharpedo is not. Marowak is not. Nihilego is not. Of course. But we will double check, because we always double check. But no, that was not the one. That was not the one. So we didn't get a shiny. What do? We go again. We go again. So let's see if we can absolutely smash this one. Oh, no shinies for Eevee either. No. And Shan, just want to wish a happy Pride Month to everyone too! Yes! Happy Pride, Shan. Happy Pride to absolutely everyone. I do hope you all have a fantastic Pride Month this month. Yes, we'll embark on a Dynamax adventure. We're going for the Nihilego. We'll save the adventure. Nope, Dan took it with him. I think you're right. Dan took all the shiny luck. 21211213 is the code as always, and the invite is up. So if anybody wants to join in for this one, please let me know in the chat, because I'm going to see if we can get this one started quicker rather than waiting for the entire time. So we'll try and get everyone booked into the DA nice and quick. And if you let me know in the chat that you're trying to join, then I know which ones we're waiting for. Kippy! Welcome in, Kippy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kippy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Wags, Roo, we need your shiny look. Dan, I took the look, did I? Apparently you did. Kurtrig, just finished work. Gonna go for some food, Lewis. Catch you soon, friends. No worries at all, Kurtrig. Thank you very much. Wags, Dankon, you done took it. Okay, so it's been a minute since the DA went up. Nobody else has said in chat that they are looking to join. So you've got until 1 minute 15 on the clock to at least let me know in the chat that you're trying to join. Otherwise, we will just get going. And say me and Eevee can absolutely smash it. And Shan, did you end up getting the shiny Shaman the other day? Shan, still not, I'm afraid, still not. So tomorrow's stream, we will be hunting for the shiny Shaman again. We'll be going for that, and seeing how we go. I do know that we are going to be increasing the Shaman cosplay. So for every stream that I don't get the Shaman, I'm now going to be more Shaman cosplay in the next stream. So yeah, we're gonna make it more Shaman more Shaman tomorrow. And hopefully it appears tomorrow. I'm hoping so too, because there's only so much I can do. Okay, so nobody said anything in the chat. Nobody else has joined. So me and Eevee will just get on with it. As I say, we got Pioneer, we got Sophie with us. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, not great options though. Not great options. I will take the Lickitung for a water type move. We got a Golduck again. That's a good one. Eevee straight in on the Golduck. Great shout. Okay, if I feel naked, just got a haircut and a shave. My tattoo is starting to flake, so it's nearly finished healing. Oh, Kippy, I'm the same. Haircuts and shaves. Yeah, I feel like half the person. I feel like I'm not. I'm totally with you. Totally with you. Right. Okay. Oh, we've not got great options here either. So, water. And then I guess bug. And then rock. Yeah, not great options. Not great options. Hopefully we don't get to the point where you dye your eyebrows teal. Wags, I'm hoping we don't get to that point. I'm really hoping we don't get to that point. Shan, I'm going to be jumping in the shower, but I'll be lurking. If you finish before I'm back, I hope you have a great evening. Shan, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening as well. We'll definitely catch up real soon. No doubt at all. But thank you so much. It means the world to me that you popped by and said hi. So honestly, thank you so much. But yeah, enjoy your shower. We'll catch up soon. No doubt. Kutch, do you stream every day? Unfortunately not, Kutch. I do work as well. So yeah, so I stream on exactly as Wags has said. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Exactly that. From 2 PM BST on each of those days as well. Okay, so which Pokemon game is it when you're playing the Shiny Shaman Hunt? That is Shining Pearl. Shining Pearl. BDSP are the only games that you can Shiny Hunt Shaman in at the moment. So happy that the tattoo is starting to flake. That means the itchiness is getting... Yeah, you're going to be past the itchiness now. It's good. It is good news. It is good news. Oh, Cherin with a sunny day. At least that's going to reduce Lantern's water type attacks. We'll take that. We'll take that. Aquaphor was my saviour. Oh, I'm guessing Aquaphor is something you can put on a tattoo to stop it from being so itchy. Like a skin hydrating thing. Yeah, I was going to say, I was recommended E45. I think E45 cream is what I was recommended for mine. Or a Spanish equivalent, but it was essentially the same thing. Kutch, what tattoo did you get, mate? I had one this morning! Kutch! Very nice! Very nice! What did you get? Kippy's pretty sure it's still in Discord. Cocoa butter I use. Yeah, cocoa butter is fantastic. Really, really good. Natural as well. And Evie, I don't have that game BDSP. Oh no. Yeah, so unfortunately as well, even if you were to get BDSP today, you would no longer be able to shiny hunt for the Shaman because the item that you get, the event is now over again. Same thing happened with Diamond, Pearl and Platinum. No longer available. No longer legitimately available. Whoa! Alright, Cherin with a big damage. I just had a Wraith of Thorns on my wrist to go with my other tattoos. Oh, that's really cool, Kutch. I like that. A&D lotion was my go-to in the start, but it makes tattoos fade more quickly. Oh, I didn't know that, Wags. I've not heard of A&D lotion, though, so that's probably why. Oh, Eve with a big cheer. Oh, protecting us from physical type moves. That's what we like. No, not Volt Absorb. No. No electric attacks, please. Thank you, Cherub. Oh, it's lotion. It's lotion with vitamins A and D. Oh, okay. That's actually quite obvious with the name. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Oh, ow. Evie, should I take Lantern? Evie, you've already got Golduck, right? I'd probably keep Golduck if you've already got the Golduck. And so I'll probably look to take it because it was an improvement for me. Kippy here, we use a cream called Bepanthen. Oh, Bepanthen, that's for that's Nappy Rash cream. Okay, Evie's got that one. No problem there, Evie. So yeah, so you stick with Lantern now. And then I'll just try and take something that might be helpful along the way. We're going against the Bug now, but essentially with Bug we are just looking to just demolish it. Not looking to take it. Yeah, Bepanthen is good, just doesn't absorb the skin as good as my artist was saying. Ooh. Bepanthen, the Ultra Beast. Yeah, the hidden Ultra Beast that no one knew about. It's alright, Evie. Honestly, not a problem at all. Not a problem. We've still got this. We've still got this. I'm gonna say the idea is as long as if you've got something that's super effective, then that's all you need. Just go with that and stick with it. Zach, any new shiny since the Mr. Mime? Not for me, but between everyone that's been doing the DAs, we have had 5 shinies caught today. 5 shinies caught. We've all done pretty well. Had to dip out for a bit. No worries at all, Zach. No worries at all. Thank you very much for popping back. Okay. Now this Excelgor shouldn't cause us too much issue, I hope. Tell you what, Pioneer is rocking this Cherim. Max Geyser for some good damage, does a little bit of chunk. Unfortunately, I don't think any of us will have anything super effective here. Oh no, that's ruined Cherim! Oh no! So yeah, Cherim ideally wants the sun up. Oh, Raichu didn't like that. Raichu did not like that at all. There we go. Get the sun back up again. That's what we like. That is what we like. That's better. Now Cherim can do some serious damage for us, which will be good. No! We got the Max Geyser again for the rain. And Cherim is now not doing any damage again. Wags, big little bit of love for everyone. I have to lurk. My Queen Bee just got in and isn't feeling good. Oh, Wags. Well, hopefully sending all the positive energy, all the limbo love. I do hope everything's okay. But yeah, not a problem at all, Wags. Enjoy your lurk. Make sure everything's okay, and we'll catch up real soon. No question. Oh, the Max Geyser again! Oh, we essentially been a Pokemon down for an entire battle. Poor Cherim. So whenever any of the NPCs have Pokemon like Cherim, ideally you want to be playing around them. You need to try and you want to try and do stuff that will make sure they will be able to carry on doing what they need to be doing. Cherim NPCs will always try and get a Cherim to use Sunny Day because it obviously gives Cherim a massive boost and allows it to fire off solar beams willy-nilly. Doesn't have a problem with that at all. So any opportunity to allow the NPCs to do, especially Pioneer. Pioneer is generally pretty good at being offensive. But yeah, so the NPCs, if the NPC has Cherim, if it doesn't see Sun Up, it will automatically do Sun, as we can see here. But essentially, yeah, all of this round, that Cherim has just been using Sunny Day to turn the rain off again. Eevee, I love bees! I have a pillow, bedding, clips, and bows, picture frames, teddy, and ornaments! Eevee! Oh, love bees. Bees are the one. Bees are the one. And Wags. Wags is definitely a fan of bees. No doubt. No doubt. But yeah, no, I've got a lot of love for bees. Real lot of love for bees. Fantastic creature. And to be fair, as creatures go, bees do need our help. They do need our help, and they're so useful for the environment. God, look after the bees. Always look after the bees. I've got a feeling if I was able to do a major charity thing, I think I would do it for bees. Save the bees! Okay, so we've got the Excelgor down. We've got the Excelgor down. Exactly, Kays. No bees. Well, no bees, no flowers. No flowers, no plants, no humans. I might be wrong, but apparently the planet wouldn't do very well without bees. Exactly that, Kutch. That is very, very true. That is very, very true. Bees are a massively important part of our ecosystem. Hugely important part of our ecosystem. Okay, so I'm thinking rock is probably the way to go for us here. And we get an item if we go rock as well. Hey, there we go. There we go. On to the rock one. We've got 2 lives left. Hopefully we won't lose any more lives. Although, to be fair, Sophie's Excelgor, the NPC's Excelgor, isn't going to like the rock-type moves. Oh, the Sophie's going for the switch, hopefully. Oh, this could be really helpful for us here. Go on, NPC. Take it, take it, take it. They make the honey, indeed. Oh, no. No, Eevee, you lost the lantern for a BM. And now we've still got our bug type in there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Whelp. Big whelp. Oh dear. So yeah, so now our Moldo is now super effective against at least 2 of the team. But it's alright. We might still be able to get through this. We might still be able to do it. I suppose one advantage is BEM should have a Psychic type move, so if we can get past our Moldo, at least it's another super effective move for us to use against the Nihilego. wasn't sure what to do. Sorry, it's okay, Evie. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. I'm gonna say, we can still do this. We can still do this. There's the X-Scissor. That's fine to hit me with it. Fine to hit me with the X-Scissor. There we go. Chunk of damage straight off. Oh, Bug Buster in a good little chunk. Solar Beam doing some damage. That's good. Stomping Tantrum rather than a Bug type move on the BEM. Big damage there as well from the 2-turn Meteor Beam. Dankon, PTCGO is slowly downloading! Yes, Dankon, yes! And there we go, there we go. Evie, we did it, we got through the Armoldo. We might still be okay, we might still be okay. We've got this, we've got this. And Evie, I have a psychic move. That will be ideal, Evie. That will be absolutely ideal. Oh, do I want to take the Armoldo? It does have Stomping Tantrum, which would be useful. I might see if I can take it. I might see if I can take it. The Stomping Tantrum would be very useful. If Sophie the NPC takes it, though, that'll be great. Okay, no, I got it. Never mind. But let's see. Can we get a good item? That could be useful for us. And, of course, there's an Eviolite there, which would have been ideal for my Lucky Tongue. Of course. Yeah, we'll go for a Muscle Band. That'll boost the damage of Stomping Tantrum, at least. And yeah, so we're going into this with 2 lives remaining. That could be very good for us. G-Pain, time for me to get some rest, Mr. Limbo. I'm beat for this bronchitis. Gotta hate being sick. Have a great stream, mate. I hope you'll have a great day. G-Pain, sending you all of the positive energy, all the healing energy, and all of the Limbo love. I do truly hope you feel better soon. Bronchitis is awful, so I do truly hope you get a chance to... I hope you do get a chance to kick it real quick. But yeah, sending you all the positive energy, all the Limbo love, and I truly hope you feel bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time at all. But yeah, get yourself some rest, look after yourself, and we'll definitely catch up soon, mate. But thank you so much for being here. You're an absolute superstar. OG Pain!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I'll land it across. That's how to Jesus wins. Bye-bye! Oh, thanks to the hydrate as well. Thank you very much. We do always appreciate the hydrates. Hydrate before you dehydrate. G-Pain, thank you, Mr. Limbo. No problem at all, G-Pain. Thank you very much. You're an absolute superstar. But yeah, I want you to get better. I need you to get better. I'm sending you all of the better feelings. But yeah, get yourself some rest, mate. Get yourself some rest. Oh, Chairman with a worry seat. That is really clever, Pioneer. You know what? That is a winning move right there. They can walk. Oh, that was some big damage there from the BEM. That's what we like. Blago just watched 10 episodes of One Piece. Very nice, Blago. Very nice. I haven't seen One Piece in years. Literal decades. Literal decades since I've last seen One Piece. It is on my list of things to watch again, but it's a very, very, very long series. Nihilego with a sludge wave, which is taking out the Cherim. We're down to 1 life. Can we do it? Oh, I'm hoping we can. No! No! Oh, straight down. Straight down. Oh, once again, we didn't get it. So that's 3 failed Nihilegos this run. 3 failed Nihilegos this stream. I actually think that is the worst we've done on stream. I don't think we've ever had 3 failures on a stream before. Oh dear, oh dear. So yeah, so we only got to we've only actually increased our number by 2 today. We've had some bad luck. We've had some bad luck, but it's all right. It's all right because we will go again. We will get some more. We will eventually get that shiny Nihilego. But first things first, let's check. And the same thing for you as well, Evie. Let us know. Let us know. No shiny for you. Oh no! Where are the shinies now? We had them all at the start of the stream. So yeah, so Lantern is not. Excelgor is not. Armaldo is not. We will double check because we always double check. But that's a no. That's a no. And that is a no. So no shinies there, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. But right, let's make sure. Oh, I was going to say to save that route, but we didn't actually beat the Nihilego, so it doesn't matter. Let me jump over to the Just Chatting screen for a second as well, because this is where we are going to look to wrap up the stream for today. And what an amazing stream it has been. We've made some fantastic new friends. We had some fantastic Dynamax adventures. We were having a wonderful, wonderful chat about the new trailer for Scarlet and Violet. Very, very excited. I'm excited to see how everyone feels about that as well in the Discord and stuff. So feel free to let us know. But yeah, it's been an amazing stream. It's been so much fun, and as always, this community, honestly, top community on Twitch. So warm, so welcoming, so friendly. Honestly, you are the kindest people on Twitch. Love you all. You're absolutely amazing. But like I said, we are about to wrap up the stream. TJ, welcome in, TJ. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But yes, as I was saying, we are looking to wrap up the stream now, so please stick around. We are going to be raiding out somebody. And if you stick around with us for the raid, you will gain additional points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. Always worth sticking around for the raid. And to be fair, we've got some fantastic people to raid across to. So let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at who we are looking to raid across to today. And we do have some very, very good options here. We've got some very, very good options here. Right, okay. Now I'm thinking we'll stay in the Pokemon category. I think that's a good idea. But let's see. This might be an option for us. Let's just see how they're doing. Let's see how the stream's going and get an idea. See how the stream is rocking. But in the meantime, let me explain what else is happening on this channel in the coming days. So I am going to be streaming tomorrow. It's the only time when we stream straight into the next day as well. So yeah, so tomorrow is our Thursday stream, and on Thursday we are going to be shiny hunting our Shaman in Shining Pearl. Oh yes. Oh yes, indeed. So yeah, we're gonna do the shiny Shaman hunt. I am going to be cosplaying as Shaman again. I'm going to be improving my Shaman cosplay as well. So every time we do a stream and don't get the shiny Shaman, I will be adding more to the Shiny Shaman cosplay until we either catch the Shiny Shaman or I become the Shiny Shaman. It is one of the two. Those are the only options we have. Catch the Shiny Shaman, become the Shiny Shaman. Kinda hoping we catch it. Such a good stream. I'll be in touch about any questions about PTCGO. Thank you very much, Dankon. Appreciate that. Okay, as always, thank you for the stream. Massively appreciate that as well. And take care. Speak soon. Definitely, Kutch. Honestly, looking forward to catching up with you some more as well. Okay, so I think I know who we are going to raid across to. It is a... yeah, in fact, 1 second. Just give me 1 second just to check how that stream is continuing on as well. But yeah, I think I know where we're going across to now, and this should be a good one for us. This should be a very, very good one. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That is what we are going to do. So, let's have a raid across to a very good friend of ours. Another fantastic Pokemon streamer, the one and only Songbird2313. So let me get our raid messages into chat as well. Songbird2313. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Songbird's stream, we'll paste a message in the chat so they know exactly where all of the Limbo love is coming from. Let's get hyped in that chat because they are currently doing a themed shiny hunt. By the looks of it, looking for a so they're going for Comfey and Whimsicott. They are trying to hatch Comfey and they're trying to catch. Cottony or Whimsicott. Cottony or Whimsicott. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun across there. A lot of fun across there. So make sure to copy the raid message, either the Twitch Jesus emote one if you are subbed. If you are not subbed, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. So all the messages when we get across there will say, "Here come the Limb Buddies, raiding Songbird2313 with some Limbo hype and bringing some Limbo love to your stream." So please make sure to copy those messages and paste those messages into chat when we get across there. Exactly like that, Chags. Exactly like that. So make sure they are copied so when we get across to the channel we can paste those in. But yeah, all I've got to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, you're all absolutely amazing. Honestly, means the absolute world. So thank you so much. Beyond all that though, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so very much for being here. Thank you for making my day. Honestly, thank you so much. But all I've got left to say is I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, tomorrow, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!